Hello, I just managed to get started. Oh, shit, I'm still in credits. I was looking up the music. Apparently, it kind of made me sad when SAO yanked all his music off YouTube and made it paid. But I recognize some of these people. We have Fairy Tune, M-Art.
Hello, Hazu.
Hello, Suvi.
Suvi
do. What?
Now you are. Not
Oh.
just might be.
Oh, hello. I just got started. Hello. So, what are you doing tonight? Besides listening to me be unhinged
Wuthering Waves
and keeping me awake. Why do we need font licensing? I don't know. The idea that fonts are copyrighted is kind of weird to me.
It is weird. Wait. Give me my fucking mouse. Wait, right. Alt tab exists for a reason.
Okay.
Okay. Oi!
Okay.
Goddamn fucking Wuthering Waves.
Okay.
Don't fucking jump yourself to the fucking floor. Like every other second, you piece of shit.
Fu King. It's the king of Fu. The Fu King.
Lel. Okay, so I think everything's all set up. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Although it does occur to me too. I can kind of
You know what I keep doing? I keep making these like weird, quirky stream announcements, right? But like in other Discords, people don't actually know what I'm playing. Oops. Oh god, I grabbed the wrong fucking channel. You see, Hazu is clumsy. Do you know how fucking clumsy Hazu is? I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked one up. It was my bad. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. Do you know how embarrassing it is to, like, make a mistake? Do you know how embarrassing it is? The most embarrassing thing you can do is make a mistake. Do you know what you need to do for every mistake? You need to dogaze it. Not just dogaze it. You need to dogaze it and cut off your finger. Sylvie, I don't want to cut off my fingers when I apologize for making a mistake. I need you to cut off your fingers.
Oh shit. Okay, going live. God. Oh god.
Yes, you need to redeem yourself for my embarrassing, really embarrassing mistake. Or redeem me. We'll color your hair pink. That will entitle you to, redeem me. You see, pink hair comes with forgiveness and messiahism. Okay, maybe not if you're Yuko. If you're Yuko, pink hair comes with, like, death to everybody.
I thought maybe you were gonna say, like, ceaseless hunger or something.
I mean,
maybe
okay.
That's just abandoned.
I mean, okay. Let's ask us a serious question. What do you... Okay, by the way, there's, like, parts of this floor I still haven't done, so we should finish.
Oh, yeah.
Hello. You know what I can't believe? What the fuck? Why does Nitori have a really cool thing that that enhances a skill she doesn't actually use? That's kind of weird. No, that's kind of fucking weird. Rumia, I need you to come over here and get, like, a 50% boost to, I think, mind. Or magic. Let's see.
How the f does this fucking knocking shit work? Huh?
Knocking?
Yeah.
Oh, let's see. You knock, and then when I answer, a thing happens.
Yeah.
And then sometimes.
Wait. How do I knock?
Normally well, I can go to your channel and knock, but I think you have to go to my channel and knock, and then sometimes, and this, it's kind of, it's very secret, but sometimes Twitch delivers you crack cocaine.
Holy shit.
Yeah, they don't like talking about that. Regulators get kind of weird when major streaming platforms are delivering crack cocaine to, like, streamers. Especially, like, when it turns out you're dealing with some, like, underage streamer. You can't give kids drugs. That's bad.
Well. You can't? Aww.
No.
I thought it was good. I guess I'm mistaken.
You can't give kids okay. It is illegal to give kids drugs unless here's the major caveat. Unless you are working for Roblox. No one knows why Roblox does this, they just do.
Oh my god. Okay, so
Oh my god, there's parts of this floor I haven't. Hello, Irene. Welcome. Oh my god, there's actually back parts of the floor. So last time I beat Yuki. Like, and Yuki was so hard, I thought I'd have to save Yuki for next time. And then it turned out Yuki was actually pretty fightable. Wait.
So do I prio the Ascension mats or the leveling mats? I think I'm gonna prio Ascension. We'll get some leveling mats as we go.
Ooh, determination. How are you, Irene? Oh, you're lucky. Fine. Okay, have fun. Whatever you are working on, will you lurk? Fight-o!
Yeah.
Fight-o! But imagine it in, like, Shiro's voice from No Game, No Life. Fight-o!
Oh yeah.
I dislike how the anime industry works. Like, okay, there are a lot of things to dislike, but I think the thing I dislike most is, like, I watch an anime, right? And I'm not gonna ever be able to finish the plot. It's gonna be like, yeah, like, we're just here to sell some merch. If you want to finish the plot, you need to read the novel. Or, like, buy the manga. But sometimes... Alright, things like every Data Life, every do-ra-ra-ra, these are, like, the exception, not the rule. And it's sad. I don't want do-ra-ra-ra to be the You know what I kind of bet
that's interesting.
I could do? Oh, hi!
So the watch reach doesn't show up on mine. Shit!
What happened?
Oh, just like, I heard you responding to Irene, but I didn't see shit. And that's because it, and that's probably because it's, like, you know, fucking... Yeah, it's like, not, like, it's not like a normal-ass chat message. I don't know, it's...
Ah, yes! I think that's what that is. I got pure sake. I like pure sake.
Nom nom nom.
Oh, wait, there's...
Okay, but like, how pure can you get it before it just becomes like ethanol? Wait, shit, fuck!
Well, you know what you do?
I fucked up.
You get Junko.
Yeah, that's
And
so
then it
good.
just becomes pure
Yeah,
despair.
your test message came through, so that's well enough.
I want some pure despair.
Shit. Wait, excuse me? Excuse me? Don't just lay on the ground while I'm trying to close in and...
Why not? Is that a bad thing to lay on the ground?
It's dishonorable to lay on the ground while someone's trying to kill you. Stand up and fight! I don't know.
Uh-oh.
I might be mildly unhinged.
Uh-oh. Okay, good, we're on Lunatic. I was a little worried that we were on Lunatic and I couldn't find the Yugi skill. Is there...
It won't go if it fucking dodges.
Is there no...
I am increasingly tempted to, like, rework Arrow Rover's Echoes to be more damage focused.
Oh my god.
Like, healing is great.
Oh my god.
But god, I want the damage.
Oh my god. I did not. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I didn't. Oh, good. I was a little worried. I actually got, I got incredibly worried that I couldn't find. I thought I'd accidentally not saved, but I loaded the wrong save file. My bad. Shit, that's pretty cool. That Rakshasa's fear. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and redo the exploration I just did. But emphasis in keyword. But
Alright.
it does not. It means I don't have to redo the Yuki fight. Hooray! Like I was okay. You know what's gonna happen if I had to redo the Yuki fight? Okay, it's not. The fight isn't fundamentally hard, but
Oh my god. I just remembered that, like, I want to grab fucking calamity mats. That's fine though.
But if I had to redo the Yugi fight, I might have rage quit.
That's so real.
Now, I burned more resources than I wanted or had to on the Yugi fight, but that's fine. That's fine.
You know what? I could just fucking drop calamity mats right now anyway.
Is there calamity mats for crafting Calamity Jane? Why was she called
exactly.
Calamity Jane?
Good question.
Is she a Calamity boss?
Maybe.
Are you a Calamity boss?
It is so fucking funny that, like, just having a Sanwa here is like, oh yep, she's dropped the average. You're not supposed to be able to take this. But yeah, two is fine. Oh god.
Boomstick. Nice!
It's interesting how it evaluates shit.
The real evaluation. Okay. Would you rather evaluate it for, like, your potential profit margin? I'm talking, like, startup profit valuation.
Oh, God.
I evaluate you at an estimated -$1 billion. Your company is going to lose money. It's going to lose so much money, it crashes the global economy. We have no idea how you passed regulatory scrutiny.
I have no clue how you passed regulatory scrutiny either.
I paid a lot of money.
Ah, that makes sense.
Good, good. Now we have... Hooray! We have completed the floor. I hate these regions of the game that feel like I'm just in an area in Doom.
So, I have realized that
Yes.
I really want to send in Linnea against the fucking Dreamless.
Send in Emotos against the Dreamless.
His encore count, she's kind of there right now with Linnea and Mornier, just because, I don't know, just because.
No comment.
Fair enough. It very much is like Linnea and Mornier as a focal duo on this, but you know. God. Mornier and Linnea together are kind of, goated?
Dead? You see, they...
What do you mean dead?
Well... Do you expect a professor and a Gyaru to survive the zombie apocalypse?
You know, fair. I mean... I don't know, like, I feel like among professors, Mornier is surprisingly high given her demographic on my likelihood to survive. But
the moment she gets bit, her powers get used to buff zombies. I mean, that's how we work in Left 4 Dead. That's how it works in Left 4 Dead, probably. Can you imagine zombies that could use superpowers?
Oh god. That's what?
The real horrifying thing is the friends we made along the way.
Also, fucking... Yeah, Dreamless is like Linnaeus map too, so...
You know what I recently discovered? That there are multiple types. There are 3 different types of hordes.
Of what?
Hordes. So I've been hordes, not whores.
Ah, hordes.
Yeah. The Alliance is one of them, of course.
Oh, that's funny.
And don't let them tell you otherwise. Alright, here's the real question. Am I gonna get... Well, at least cramp... Oh, hi. Buff my characters, please.
Oh, fuck.
Well, we do need more sunstones.
Alright. Well, that's that.
I love how Nitori is so strong that she goes through things that, like, defend against her.
Nice.
Okay, but seriously, at what point do we get the what's it called? The Hagoromo. You see, in order to recruit Iku, I need a Hagoromo piece. There we go! We've got it! Nice, nice.
But I really have not fucking explored fucking Reacholi Islands for shit.
You should explore my face. I actually don't know what that means. It's just random fucking words.
Lol.
Flandra.
Flandere. Random words.
Are you a Flandere? Alright, let's get Wriggle. Mystia. Iku. And Momiji. Momiji. Momiji doesn't get along with Aya. Oh, Crow Tango think hi, Momiji. Aya and Momiji just don't like each other. Momiji, if you ever ask, I will help you kill Aya.
Yay. Yay.
Take this! Magical Ice Ball number 4! Go! Cyrano, instead of playing with them, see that van over there? I know it has wheels and it looks like a van and you think it looks kind of like an oven, but I assure you it's a van, and it says free candy, free dessert. Just pull the door open, set the heat to 400 degrees and crawl in, and we'll have the most purified water you have ever tasted. Cut it out. Quit throwing ice at me. You're an idiot, Cyrano. You're so stupid, seriously. Well, Wriggle, I know you are, but what am I?
Lol.
If you think you're so smart, well, hey, you see that van over there that's totally not an oven? And it says, free cockroaches? Crawl in. Set the temperature to 400 degrees and crawl in. It's not ice, it's my magic ice ball number 4. The fuck does that mean? Magic ice ball number 4 on my ass, Cyrano. That's the equipment I was just about to finish. Quit playing around, you guys. Huh? Wait, this isn't my fault. I didn't do anything, I'm just a victim. An innocent passerby that Cyrano started throwing ice at. Nah. You see, if someone pulls out a gun and shoots you, you probably did something. Okay, there's a lot of reasons why you wouldn't do something, but Wriggle, you are, I hate to say this, but you are in the same neighborhood as Cyrano, so you kind of brought getting gunned down by Cyrano with ice balls on yourself. Maybe instead pass through the is blue the Crips or the Bloods? Pass through the territory of red Cyrano, not blue Cyrano. Maybe, since you know, the blue color, the blue square. Yes, Cyrano is a blue square. Of course Cyrano's throwing ice balls at you. But you know what? You should go pass through the territory of the yellow scarves. And avoid the fucking dollars. They're assholes. You know, get ice thrown at you outside. Don't do it in here, damn it. Wow, that's mean. Oh, the Kappa's mad. Come on, let's go outside in Rumia's darkness. A lot of light comes through the trees, so it's comfier when I make it dark. See? The yellow scarves are to your rescue. I don't care. Do all this somewhere else. Somewhere not in the atelier. Oh, Nitori, be nice. They're kids. Don't bully kids. At least not with your words. If you're gonna bully some kids, I have something better. This is a paddle. It's if that's your thing. If you would rather use this, this is a ruler. My Catholic school teacher used this. Now, if a paddle or a ruler aren't enough, I'm going to give you the legendary tool of discipline. This is a belt. Hit her in the face with it. It's too dark. I can't feel enough to do any precise work. Night vision, bitch. Hey, since it's dark now, can I sing in here? Mystia, don't you have like an apocalypse to grant us salvation from? I see you. You have pink hair. You know what? Madoka's missing. Go replace her. Who's gonna save us from the robots if without Path? I think Amieth is supposed to have pink hair and save us all. Well, of course not. I want to concentrate, so I'd rather you leave the atelier, actually. Ooh la la, the witch took it all for herself without asking. The forest sunspeckled atelier, and now she's yelling at me to leave. La 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 la. Shut up already. Jeez, this is why I hate night sparrows. Oh, that's kinda racist. Bigot. This is awful, it's awful. Oh, it's the Spirit Away gang. Help us out here. Jeez, why did we even wake these guys up anyway? Put them back to sleep in that room. Let them sleep forever. Aw, come on, I'm one of the victims here. Here comes Magic Ice Ball number 5. Ow! You broke it! You actually broke it! Don't go wasting sunstones like that, you dumbass! That's it. I can't make equipment if it's gonna be like this in here. Yeah, I never expected it to be this noisy with the four of them together. Okay. It's time to play the treasure hunt game. So, out there are 4 vans. I know you might think they all look like ovens, but I assure you, they're vans and they all have free candy. I need you to go to these vans, pull the door open, turn the heat up to 400 degrees Fahrenheit, and crawl in. And be sure to shut the door. And just lay down and take a long nap, and I'll be by to check on you in, say, 3-4 hours to see if you're done. Oh, also, here's free apples for all of you. I would prefer it if you put this apple in your mouth when you crawl in. Oh, and here's some stuffing. Like, just make sure you eat, like, a whole box of stuffing each before you put that apple in and crawl in.
Oh my god.
What? What'd you just say? Could you not give me that kind of look? It kind of stings. You're the one who yelled out of nowhere. So what's this treasure hunt game? Ah, right. It's time to play the treasure hunt game. You're gonna leave this atelier, or I'm gonna give you all shots. And if you're not afraid of shots, you're gonna get suppositories. Chili pepper suppositories. Lemon, salt, ground glass, and chili powder suppositories. You don't gotta yell it again. What's a treasure hunt game? Whoever brings me the most of whatever I'm about to ask for wins the game. That doesn't sound nearly as fun as freezing and breaking the weird stuff these guys make. I'm not just gonna listen to everything you say for no reason. Humans just don't get how comfy it is to relax in a dark spot amongst the sunny trees. I know, right? I don't get it either, Rumia. Whoever participates in the game gets extra dessert, and whoever wins gets some cake or fruit of their choosing as a bonus. I'll take the fruit. You sure about this? You really want to play a game all about giving cake to me, to the strongest? Okay, what do we search for? Let's see. Your target is bronze ingots. You can start now. They left in an instant. I wonder if I could do that, if that actually works for kids. Okay, kids. Let's play the treasure. Stop, leave me the fuck alone, and let's play the treasure hunt game. Your target is those velociraptors in the pit over there. Whoever brings me a velociraptor will get, like, extra dessert and 3,000 primogems. 3,000 not enough? Whoever gives me a velociraptor first will get extra dessert, cake and candy, and 10,000 primogems. Get to it, kids. Oh, fine. You don't know what fucking primogems are? Trash. You will get, like, oh, I don't know, a ton of Robux. Like, what's the Robux to normal money conversion rate? Well, I'd look this up if I had a fucking... Can someone else look this up for me? Right now, I don't seem to have, Ah, here we go. Here's a... You will get 100,000 Robux. Those for Rui's hair to the wind. So, get to it, kids! Jump into the Velociraptor pit. Yeah, I see I know you think you hear little Sally screaming while the Velociraptor rips her apart, but it's just your imagination. I guess the lesson to be learned here is that we should have tried baiting them with something simple. Since I lured them in with dessert, I guess I'll have to consult the kitchen staff later. I'm sure they'll understand. They're just as fed up with those four, no doubt. I expect they'll cooperate if you ask. Hello, Soyuz! Plus, we've got more people now anyway, and some of them don't have anything to do all day. Putting them to work for looking for materials isn't a bad idea. What's that, Nitori? Did you just say hard labor? That wasn't my intention. I just looked around and the first thing I saw was a bronze ingot, that's all. But now that you mention it, you're right. With this many members, we should be able to form a second group to gather things with no issue. I wish I'd realized sooner, actually. True, we could go out and search for things by ourselves if we get bored, too. Material gathering. I'll keep the possibility in mind. Yay.
It's hidden in a little fucking corner. Okay.
Oh my god! I just realized something! Monk's chatter against the Wanderer's Broken Moon!
Huh.
I never noticed that before.
Well. I guess you did now, huh? Thing to kill? Ooh. Test loot.
Alright, wait, did you say test loot?
No, chests to loot.
Oh, okay.
I mean, they're not paths or anything, but you know.
I mean, test loot is always pretty funny. Oh! Oh, Gensokyo Fragment. The Mythical Cluster Rocket Rail. Attack, magic, and speed plus 80%. Oh my god! I know this reference! A strange clock that makes it so time stops when you're still and only moves when you do. Mind is software.
Super hot.
Yes! Lets you move
Oh
through
my god,
normally
it's
unavoidable enemy
they
bullets with
literally
ease.
have it spelled out too.
Yeah, mind
Super
is
hot,
soft.
super hot.
Mind is software, body is disposable, and that's actually what the game was about. It's about getting you to perform a mass shooting in real life, so that you're stuck in the game. Oh, that's basically what the game was doing. It was turning into a mass shooter. Then you kill yourself to brain up blood. Damage is super hot's kind of like weird and dystopian.
Well.
Oh my god, I can't believe that's a fucking super hot reference.
You really do reference fucking everything, huh?
Super
hot. Lene, get up there.
Super hot.
Lene, get out of the fucking water. Oh my fucking god. This geometry is fucking cursed.
Let's go into the Nightmare of the Solitary.
Never have I been so fucking cursed by geometry weirdness in my fucking life.
Would you rather be cursed by geometry weirdness or geology weirdness?
I don't know. I mean, the geology weirdness comes with, you know, something like Tale of Undercrust.
It does come with a phone that transforms you into, like, a latex suit and a weapon.
You know, I'll allow it.
I can't stop listening to Nightbird sing a song with the curse You know how Tenshi's good at, like, absorbing hits? It's masochism power. Would you like to have that as your superpower? To be so masochist that you recover? Like, you recover, health from taking damage?
God. That is moderately hilarious, TBH.
Wolves appeared to protect an injured girl. No, they didn't.
Mm. Wait a fuck.
Ow!
All too red.
Ow! Good job, Nitori. You basically killed her. Nitori, how does it feel to shoot a little girl? Well, reporter-san, I shot a bunch of big bad wolves first, so I figured the little girl was colluding with the big bad wolves. So I just had to shoot her. You never know when those little girls are going to transform into werewolves and rip you apart. After all, if she's cavorting with the big bad wolf, who knows if she's Team Jacob? After all, I'm Team Edward. There you have it, audience. Nitori Kawashiro, Team Edward, Pro Vampire. Now back to you in the studio. Wait a minute. What the fuck is this? This. Okay.
Hmm.
Wait. So what we want... Not this.
I swear, at some point I, like, probably should bother to finish the fisting side quests, but also...
Did you just say the fisting side quest?
Fisting! Shing!
I mean, okay, if you're doing some kind of weird fisting side quest, I'm not gonna judge.
Lol. I mean, I'm sure somebody'd like to do that.
But if your weird fisting side quest is like, you know, anal, I'm gonna ask you to wash your hands. You need to wash your hands before entering this voice chat.
What if it's fucking oral instead? Shove a whole ass fist into someone's mouth.
Do you know where that hand has been?
I don't know.
Okay.
I know where my hands have been.
Okay. What if they're using their left hand? You know, it's a grave insult to put your left hand in someone's mouth.
Let's see.
But do you see?
Debatably.
Alright, where's
Fuck am I even doing right now?
I have no idea.
Guess I might as well fucking chase down what looks like some side quests on the map.
Ooh.
Marco!
Polo! Would you rather be stabbed in the face by someone named Marco?
Also, I was not expecting, like, spoken dialogue. Goddamn.
Oh, you mean in these mini quests? Yeah.
Like, usually with that, like, with that kind of marker and, like, the category of quest, like,
By the way, you're not screen sharing.
Oh, shit!
But yes, there was a 2-minute, I remember in the Richoli Islands, there was this side quest. It's 2 minutes, you talk to an NPC, then you move like 5 feet, and it's still spoken, and it's kind of like, wait a minute, why is this, like, this is a weird thing to be voice acted. I'm not complaining, but...
Alright.
Bum bum. So we have Rumia and Ramia. That's the meteor shower.
Apparently they did not get a voice actor for the cat.
Why would you have a voice actor for a cat?
Oh, Sean's cat did it, but I guess that's different.
Yes, but right? That's like a wait. Mana accumulation.
God.
Mana accumulation buffs magic? I didn't know that. Oh! Ew! That's not good for mobs!
I don't know.
Alice, what can you offer me? You can't offer anything. You people are useless. Oh! That's even better for Nitori. Good job. I like you, Nitori. Except when you're making all these sex toys and, like, plugging people into them. That's an entire doujin work. Nitori that makes fancy BDSM sex toys.
Jeez.
So, the left side... And Nitori's not big on the whole consent thing.
Of course, yep.
That's mad science for you. When has a mad scientist ever said, you know, what's what I'm thinking, the self-actualization of other people matters? The only thing that matters to mad... Oh, I got distracted! The only thing that matters to mad scientists is, think of the potential, and... You don't understand! They called me mad! Sylvie? Did they call you mad? When you were in school? Did you come up with some idea and people said that you were mad, actually?
Maybe? I don't know. You know, it's been a bit since I've been in school.
Did you do mad science? Ooh, a carpeted ice sword. I like those. You know I'm not going to judge if you say you did mad science. I'm certainly not going to turn you in to relevant authorities.
I see. His aspirations are fish-shaped.
Yes, wolves, protect her. See what we're going to do? We're going to take these wolves and wolf. Ow. Wait, did she die? That wasn't supposed to happen. I didn't know poison could kill her. You know, if I ever put Sylvie, if I ever go to jail for poisoning you, that's what I'm gonna say. I didn't know poison could kill her. Did you know poison could kill? I kind of dislike the one-way nature of this arena.
I totally misheard one-way nature for a sec.
What did you hear?
One-winged angel.
Well, you always mishear everything I say. That's why I intentionally mishear everything you say.
Wow! What? Dick.
Thank you for the compliments. Yeah, I'm sure you said some very nice things about me that I have artfully misheard and interpreted as compliments through the power of narcissism. I wonder if I could actually get a sell people a narcissism beam. The beam of magic narcissism. Plus, sometimes it's just funnier to mishear something. Ah! I figured it out! I did. Oh yes, I figured it out! Hooray for sliding block. A ghostly bird's a mask. Isn't that just tuxedo mask?
Maybe.
Oh Jesus! Apparently Oh fucking!
Oh fucking.
So apparently I forgot to set Toho Project as my stream in both mediums. Fuck. I knew I forgot something. Shit.
Oh shit.
Can I when I'm live? Oh good, when I'm live on YouTube, I can change. There we go. Shit. No one fucking tells me anything. Sylvie? Hey there, Cylone. Yes! I explored this area early. Remember, Cylone, you can get Tenchi here, and Tenchi's the best tank in the game. All I'm saying is you should get Tenchi. Do your cooking and get Tenchi. By the way, Cylone, I found a super hot reference. I found a reference to a game I actually played. Have you, done any of the cooking? You have to make a specific item, but once you make that, if you make that item, you get to recruit Tenchi. Tenchi's kind of obnoxious like that. Oh.
Wait. I went entirely the wrong way.
Have you tried any cooking? It's basically just another fucking crafting. Oh, Crystal Seed, hello. Ow. Make the cinnamon apples. Cinnamon apple... whatchamahoozits? Cinnamon apple ramen? Sylvia, would you eat cinnamon apple ramen?
No promises.
Oh, yeah. There's an entire chain, and it was a pain. Hi.
Wait. Is that a fucking SpongeBob reference?
What? It's what?
Oh.
Oh, in Wuthering Waves?
Yeah.
The
You reference
answer-
fucking everything, so...
The answer to that is probably. Hello, little girl. Will you summon your wolf friends? It's Casper the Friendly Wolf! Ow! Shit! Oh, fuck! I didn't mean to do that! My bad. Shit, I meant to run away. Whatever. Hi, Alice. Oh, Silum! The game has a super hot reference. Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. I actually liked playing the super hot game. Cyrano, do you have any? Oh, an ether flask. That's... I don't think I've ever had one of those. Damascus steel is hard to come by. To get through Yugi, I had to, like, go all in on my achievements and unlock Suwako. You can, as you need, 13 Dream Amber keys to unlock Suwako. It was a pain. It was actually a pain. It was the biggest fucking pain. By the way, that reminds me. Team band. Team. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do, like, I just wanna say. Yes! One per floor. I just recently realized this. I just recently realized. So I should probably go unlock. unlock the last few. Get item. By the way, Silent, you should... Yes. That's been a feature since Laby 2. If you have, like, any questions about this game, triangle. No, that's, square. It's either square or Sylvia, square or circle, left or right. Which one's on the left?
Square is left.
Got it. Square button. Alright, see you, Sylvie. By the way, Silent, if you have, like, any specific questions, you should ask Zelda Fan. He's one of the testers. Next time he raids me, just ask him. Zelda Fan's also like the 100% king of Genius's Pharaohs. He's even in the credits! Like, okay, I'm in the credits, but only as a Patreon supporter. Apparently not canceling my Patreon subscription has gotten me, like, all these new friends from being in the credits for the Mega Man game. Oh! Material gathering's fucking amazing! Why didn't I unlock that sooner? Hello, Fluffy Fluff? $18. Let's see, materials for Cyrano. How did I do that? Let's have a look. Give me a moment. I'm gonna check. How did I do Cyrano? Here! Man-eater carps or cold sapphires. That's how I get materials for Cyrano. Patchouli, I got... I had to kill 20 of these fucking giant bandit mice for the Determination Polycrystal. I got like 5 of these 6% swords in the process. 5 fucking 6% swords. The Spirit Team, English Band, English Squad. Alright. I'll get another Dream Amber key if I go to 14. Wait, are there 28 fucking enemy hordes? That tells me about the length of the game. The game accidentally spoiled its length to me. place that spawns the giant rats, but with like really high frequency. And then immediately after that, I figured out how to immediately after that, I figured out how to what's what I'm thinking of? I figured out how to transform small mice into big mice. Although I was wrong about how that worked, and Zelda fan corrected me later. Apparently, if the mice steal more than 50 gold from you, 500 gold from you, they will transform next turn. So are we on? We're on 7. Eight. Hello. Oh? Oh, that's just a fucking sea hunter. Not interested. Oh, hi, giant rat. It's Ratman! He used to be, like, Nazrin Wayne. And then we shot his parents in Crime Alley. You see, that's what I do. Every time I see a kid alone with his parents, I gun down his parents in front of him. Oh, wait a minute. That was not easy. Because if I shoot enough parents in front of their child, I will be able to create my very own superhero arch nemesis. Of course, it works best when you do it in, like, Crime Alley. Like, oh my god, I'm gonna have, when I go back, I'm gonna have to buy that Elysium system. Elysium system's amazing. But I'm like 17 in, and I don't want to give up my chain, so, So, 18. But if there we go. We're golden. Nice, nice. Let's get out of here. Okay. Okay, treasure shop. Shit! Ouch! $67,000! Ow! Oh, that's fucking painful. No, I mean, 67,000 is legitimately painful. Ah, hi. I should probably make myself a black hole ocarina. So what does it take to make the Elysium system? We don't know. Out of curiosity, this material gathering thing. it's kind of cool that I can just casually gather all this extra gear. And I could have been gathering it all this time, I just didn't know. Bum, bum, bum. So how are you, by the way, how is the game going for you, Silo? Let's see. I can get a defense staff, but I don't really want to spend my rare materials. Manage dream souls. Ah, we do need to get solitary cryolite in order to obtain Ron. Bum 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 bum. Is it? Wait. Have I become... Honestly, I always assumed that you would handle this game better than I am because you're like... the person who's good... You're the one who played Etrian Odyssey, right? I thought you played Etrian. Bloodsoaked Scoria. Anguish team, band squad, team. So we need to get a 20 chain on...
And we're back.
Hooray!
Just had to take out some trash real quick.
Honestly, with how you're breathing right now, I had actually assumed that you were like, using an inhaler or something. I'm always worried that you're gonna die.
Huh?
You know what's gonna have to happen if you die? Like, you know, well, you know, the creation myth, right? You know, go into the underworld. That kind of thing. Well, it's not particularly enjoyable for me to travel into the underworld every time you die. So don't do it. Oh, hey! Cyrano will sell wine-cooked cinnamon apples sometimes. Well, Cyrano, if you'd sold that when I was trying to recruit Tenshi, that would have been way useful. Like, really useful? Oh, I think I just unlocked a skill for Sumiriko. Nice, nice. Meow. Are you okay?
I hope so.
Did that thing just blow itself up? Monsters aren't allowed to blow themselves up like that.
Why not?
Because that causes me problems. Ah!
Fair enough.
There we go. Nice, nice, nice! We have another, How many, Oh. Item Finders Weekly. That's so beautiful. I want them. At least I get another Elysium system from there. I'm just morbidly curious. Wait. I can make manly dragon clothes. Or at least Alice can. And sell them. And I missed my Elysium system.
Oh no.
Sad. Sadness. Oh, by the way, Siloon, did you find a way to circumvent to cheat the shortcut in the fire world? So you know how these big, strong enemies here, their goal is just to gatekeep you out of area. They block shortcuts. Did you find the way to circumvent this one? Oh, I mean without fighting it. Without fighting it. Like lava platform, yeah. Did you find that? Did you find that? Apparently, this was according to the, So, if you've ever played an Untitled story, you've done this kind of, this type of puzzle. Watch this. Boom. 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 I'm told this is an oversight. Hello. Okay. Wait, no. So what we need to do... Edit.
Search for clues.
Open menu. Formation. Cyrano. Can we get... Can we get higher? Okay, they go faster than 925. What is the fastest attack we can get on Nitori? Fastest speed.
Hmm.
1171. Let's do it. Oh. Maybe. Maybe. No! Can't be done. Let's give it a try now. We are just not fast enough to take them on yet. And there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, by the way, there is one thing I would like to do. Rumia, can we upgrade you? No! We need... But didn't I get an ether flask? But... I could have sworn I got an ether flask. My... What? Head tilt? Look at Red Riding Hood and her forest animals. And here's like Red Riding Hood, but she's pissed. Hello, Hollyhead. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Oh, I think I reckon. Wait. Gee, am I remembering right? Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Web browser, cooperate, please. Pretty well. Have you played it? Ah, yes. That's you who followed me on YouTube, right? Ah, good job with the Sokoban. Welcome, welcome. I am happy. Have you played 1 or 2 at all? The Sokoban was actually pretty fun. All right. Are you doing hard or lunatic? It wasn't really lunatic here. It wasn't really hard for me with the Sokoban, but I'm also the puzzle queen, so I can't at all tell you how I got through Baba Is You, but that's only because I was half asleep and can't remember any of it. I played, like, the entirety of Baba Is You while passing out. Well, good job, good job! Solving Sokoban is a noble endeavor. Let's see. Prison of the Solitary. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you know this. If you go into the Prison of Solitary, you can unlock Tenshi early as long as you do some cooking. And Tenshi basically carried me through Kogasa. Like, Kogasa on Lunatic is kind of painful. Painful, yeah! So how is Wuthering Waves going for you, Sylvie?
Apparently these British children wish to eat crab.
Good job! Like, okay, you, the way you make it sound, you were probably a little more prepared for it than I was. I was absolutely not prepared for it at all. Like, I spent, I think, 30 minutes grinding out material, crafting mats. I was like, I knew that it was this big feeling of, well, I knew I'd regret ignoring this. And I did. Alright! Increased magic for everyone. So what other Toho games have you played? I recently did like the entirety of Genius of Sephiroth. It wasn't super fun. Sylvie could tell you all about how by the end of Genius of Sephiroth I hated the game.
Yeah.
By the end, I absolutely hated the game. Wait. Was that 30,000? Wow, Junko. I have not played very much Toho, I admit. I'm just a big Toho. I'm a music fan. I'm a music fan. I curate a radio. I have the radio, but I played Genius of Sephiroth, and by the end I hated it because it took me 11 hours to beat the final boss. I spent 11 hours of stream whining and complaining and no, I hate this game, I don't... Yeah. And then I was like, okay, I give up, but I'm gonna try one more time. That's when I finally got it. It seemed... Oh shit! That's how it works with gacha! It's the desire sensor! It's the gacha desire sensor! The game knew I didn't want to play anymore, and to keep me playing, it let me win. The game's alive. Boom. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. All in all, I feel like okay. I know the test, the game testers to this. Oh, Devil of Decline is great! Devil of Decline is great! The Clumsy Necromancer, Narcissistic Pastorine, and Chuny Reaper are way better than Snake Waifu, Gator Yugi, and Turtle Hitler. Okay, the Gorgon sisters are pretty cool, but I really like the girls from Devil of Decline. In my opinion, Genius of Sephiroth has not changed. Like, okay, you probably played the original Genius of Sephiroth, like, on release, since you played Laby 1. But in my opinion, Genius of Sephiroth has not changed a significant amount. Oh my god, ow. Since release. But, Devil of Decline has substantially changed from the original. Like, I played the original and yes. If you find Saga frustrating... Wait a minute. What are you doing? No, oh my... Well... How to put this? Well... Devil of Decline used to be more mechanically Saga-like than Genius of Sephiroth was. And an incredibly, like, learning skills, like weapon skills, was this incredibly time-consuming and frustrating process of glimmering them. It was awful. It was awful. Ow. I hate this dungeon, I think. Maybe I need to see if I have... I should bring Patchouli. But Patchouli is so slow. Ah, getting dry. Yes and no. You see, here's what apparently happened in the new release of Devil of Decline. Hachiku, like, I believe this was, I think I actually did, Haka and I said this to me when I was in voice with him, but apparently Hachikuma lost the entire code and had to remake the game from scratch. So it's not so much a remaster as it is an entire re-release. It's a remake. Yep. So mechanically, a ton of things have changed. Oh, it's gonna be Sakuya. Hello, Sakuya. You can hear someone's solitude. Is it mine? I mean, I could be at home in every single one of these nightmares. But you know, unlike them, who they're so embarrassed of sharing their deepest inner the turmoil of their deepest inner hearts with us, I'm not ashamed of sharing the darkest bits of my heart with everyone, and unfortunately that doesn't get me friends or viewers. People don't like seeing the real you. They like seeing the idea of you, the cozy version of you that is neat and clean and sanitized, unless you're like low tier god where they get or angry video game nerd where the whole reason they're there is to see you be angry. And because, and I admit, despite the fact that I relate to all these nightmare scenarios, I have been very unkind to everybody. If you've watched my videos, my VODs at all, and you're still here, congratulations. You are more charitable to me as a person than I expect the rest of YouTube to be. Like, I've only just started dual streaming, but I generally stream every day. And I admit that the things I say are somewhat alienating. Oh, good! You like the commentary! Hooray!
Well.
Because I always, okay, I always say, okay, I'm gonna try and be less alienating, and when I start talking, I can't help it, but I promise that I'm way nicer in person than I am as a VTuber. I do have great commentary, even when I'm being totally problematic and referring to things that would get me censored and, like, that would get me fired from an agency. Like, double fired. I think that if I could never get hired by any agency. They would look at I would share like 5 recordings. They'd say, "Oh my god, did Hazu just say this?" You can hear someone's solitude. By the time she gained self-awareness, she was already alone. wait, like what? Like a werewolf or a vampire? It was such a given for her that she didn't think anything of it. For her, the simple act of living meant struggling through solitude and suffering. What, did Big Sis kill your entire clan? Are you gonna go, kill Itachi? When was it? When did she become aware of the power she held? Not gonna lie, I like the, was it 3 Dark Knights version of Sakuya? You know, Sakuya, Agent of the Moon, who basically killed Rumia? Rumia and Cyrano, who were in this version of this doujin, were Yukari's contemporaries during the lunar invasion. I like that version of Sakuya. The supernatural miracle of stopping time. While her power's effects couldn't last long, when it came to snatching people's valuables, there was no better power this shrewd orphan could... Oh. So I guess I can't, like, come by in my carriage, look at you, and pontificate about, oh, look, the commoners. How wretched and pathetic. Hey, Reginald. Oh, yes, Hazu, darling. Give me some gold coins and I can toss them at the wretches. We can bet on how many will kill each other, scrambling to pick up the gold coins. Ah, yes, Hazu, that would be so wonderful. Commoners. Commoners. But sooner or later, all who walk such a path will encounter the same moment. For her, the moment arrived rather quickly. She encountered a very, very perceptive man, who also had a rather large build. Didn't Lene have this happen to her too? She was No, that's how she met the other Lene. The one she stole her identity from. I mean, this is a common story for all street rats, you know? First you're Aladdin, you're stealing from the palace with the boo, then you run into a palace guard, and he cuts your arm off because that's how crime works in the Arabic world. When you steal, they cut your arm off. I mean, if you steal from me, I might cut your arm off, but if it depends on whether I have like a sword or like Wolverine claws. If I have a sword, it'll be easy to cut your arm off. If I have Wolverine claws, it's not gonna be so much cut your arm off as I'm gonna have like people like hold you down and I'm gonna like awkwardly saw through your arm, and it's not gonna be clean or pleasant. Like Wolverine claws don't really have clean cuts. It's like, have you ever like cut meat? Like, you know, you're preparing your Thanksgiving turkey and you're using your serrated knife to just like that? Yeah, that's how the Wolverine claws are. So you were Vaughn, and then you got your ass handed to you by Bosch von Rosenberg, and that's fair because no one liked Vaughn. No, you were Pinello. For whatever reason, he somehow caught on to what the girl had been doing. His running speed was frighteningly quick for someone of his stature, allowing him to grab the girl's arm in a flash. Using his free hand, he drew his sword and... He recruited you into the Thieves Guild? Oh, we're gonna steal... Oh. If she hadn't activated her power in time, she would have died right there. Oh, he wasn't recruiting you into the Thieves Guild. You know, we would have had to steal, what was the super lock, the skeleton key from the Night Mother. Alright. However, no matter how much she squirmed and struggled, she couldn't break free of the exceedingly powerful grip of the man's gigantic hand, even with a lot of time's constraints. Take his sword and cut it off. That's what you're gonna do, right? Within less than a second, the man's sword would cleave through the young girl's body. It would take place within a second, and it wasn't just her imagining the worst. It was an undeniable, unshakable fact. That fact terrified the girl, and so you cut his arm off. Yes. Embrace de-armification. There is no great, like... Sakuya, you have a proud career, cut in the future career, as the armsecutioner. When thieves get caught, you will be the new arm detacher. Like, is there a, like, okay, the word for cut your head off is decapitate. What's the word for cutting someone's arm off? Like, is there a let's Google this. Is there a word for cutting someone's arm off? Amputate. I don't like that though, like, dearmitate sounds good.
Really what you're going.
Yeah, amputate isn't really what I'm going for. Like, you could, let's use dearmitate, yes. You could be the chief dearmitator, because, you know, you could say that decapitation is the amputation of the head. Yeah. But we also, decapitation is specifically cutting off the head.
Yeah.
Alright, so you killed him. Almost as if unconsciously, she removed the knife dangling from the man's wrist, and before she could register what she'd done, with a motion as smooth as flowing water, the blade sliced through the man's neck. Wait a minute. This whole thing is questionable. Okay, like, I just need to talk about this magical thing called physics. This man is about to. She's frozen this in time. This man is cutting her off, is going to kill her with a sword. He has swung the blade. It's like a second away from cutting her in half. Cutting this man's throat isn't going to stop the motion of his arm. Like, that's in motion. You need to. I think what you need to do is cut off the arm holding you. You cut off his hand and then get away from that. And then the girl realized something. I realized something. It was something I would be better off not realizing, but it didn't stop me. You become an assassin. Okay, so adults die when you stab them with a knife. They dance this unsightly dance and then they die. Well, yes, children die when you stab them with a knife too. People die when they're killed. It's this common fucking sense, unless you're in Fate. And then sometimes people don't die when they're killed. Especially if it's fucking Hercules. He dies like, what, 9 times? Or a cat. My life underwent a drastic change after that. Stabbing just a single person could earn an orphan like me more money than they could ever hope to lay eyes on. Slicing a neck was a simple task with my power. And so work kept coming in. Yes, work. Oh, I mean, at least you're not stuck in French Tokyo. That's my I think French Tokyo is the best place ever. Did you ever play that game, Holly? That's Blue Devil and the Belvedere? It takes place in Abendro. Oh! You have to get the bad endings of that game. They're all great. Blue Devil and the Belvedere is made by the same people as Elegant Impermanence and Sakura. And, well, the Blue Devil is basically Ramelia's arch rival from before she came to Gensokyo. And the Belvedere is Abendro. French Sokyo. Okay, it's really German Sokyo, but we call it French Sokyo because French witches have taken over. French witches have taken over and overthrown the German vampire who rules the land. And as I continued to do that work, before I knew it, I started receiving jobs of a different nature. Sexual? You're not doing it, right? You're gonna cut them up, right? I want you to hunt the vampire. Oh! Hi! Are you Van Helsing or a Belmont? Like, this is Saklia. Can't you just get the real vampire hunters? You know, Professor Van Helsing, Richter Belmont, Abraham Lincoln. You know, real vampire hunters. The vampires, Lures of the Night. Oh, also there's a thing in Blue Devil the Belvedere that is absolutely absurd. Like, it is the most absurd thing ever. Like, there is a character in here, the Greater Scope villain. You don't actually learn her backstory in the game, only through the supplementary materials. I don't think you even learn that she's the big bad through the game, just through the supplementary materials. Her profile is... I have to read this profile for it to be believed. Like, that's... I have to read this profile, because it is that absurd. It is actually the most insane thing. It's great. Lycoropia Hearn, who she's apparently supposed to be like, I guess, one of Maribel's ancestors. Where there's demons, there are those who challenge them. Her family has the ability to manipulate phase space, which often allowed them to glimpse the world of demons. As such, once she found vampires in the human world, she didn't feel afraid. Compared to vampires, ordinary bare-handed humans are too weak. While those crusading against the demons fell into the clutches of the vampires, she managed to escape via her innate ability to manipulate phases. As the Grand Vampire grew tired of the hide-and-seek game, the brave human had returned once more. To prevent her from escaping through phase manipulation, the vampire sprinkled powder into the black tea she often drank. But what neither side anticipated was that, while the poison did kill her, she also turned into a werewolf by mistake, thanks to both the wolf's head herb in the powder and the magic of the full moon. The failure to entice the villagers to suppress the vampire already led to casualties, but now that she had become a demon, she had completely lost the possibility of living among humans. So she had to leave the village in which she grew up and set out on a life of wandering. With the advancements of mankind, the power of demons gradually fell from grace, while other demons and monsters who feared being hunted by humans flocked to Abendro, and whether out of a long-standing feud between werewolves and vampires, or out of anger that a vampire had poisoned her, she always refused to set foot in a kingdom founded by vampires. Over time, Abendro became a paradise for demons, and she no longer had the idea of challenging it. As humans slowly ruled the world, she reintegrated into the modern idyllic life. She had practically taken control of the essence of humanity's power and become someone who lived behind the world's... Oh yeah, it's fucking... Basically, Lycanthropia was a vampire hunter. Vampires tried to poison her, and she became a werewolf. And she agonizes about the loss of her humanity. So she became the puppet puller who ruled the global economy from behind the scenes. And then gave it all up for revenge against vampires. Like, it's such a ridiculous story. Sakuya, that's what you need to do. Sakuya-san, use your time step powers to become the hidden hand controlling the global economy. The heads of those normally unkillable monsters fetch a far higher price than those of renowned warriors and pompous nobles. Yes, kill the Piggy Dukes. Kill the Piggy Dukes. First, you make the Piggy Duke dress up as a pig. Call him your pay pig. Step on him. Call him your ATM. Milk him for gold coins. Then kill him. You get double paid. You get paid for Piggy Duke Findom, and you get paid for killing him. That's like getting paid twice. Getting paid twice is like, it's a moral imperative. Price didn't matter to me in the first place. Then, oh, is this what this is? You want to kill greater and greater things? How interesting to think anyone would dare disrespect me by masquerading as avatars of blood and rulers of the... The fuck? That's your... I was the Assassin Queen. The existence of vampires being rulers of the night was an insult to my assassination powers. I'm not afraid of Templars. I'm afraid of people who think they're better than me. For real? Extinguishing their lives was an incredibly difficult task. Crosses, garlic, it would be so easy if those could hold any real control over vampires. I tried all sorts of things. Piercing through their bodies cores of silver, burning them in sunlight, tearing off their arms and legs, plunging stakes into their chests. I mean, one of these things has to work. Okay, I can see a world in which crosses and garlic don't actually do anything to vampires, that it's just a myth, but I'm pretty sure that in worlds like that, you know, silver, sunlight, limb removal, staking, those are supposed to work. But in the end, they had no obvious weaknesses. Rulers of the night? Don't be ridiculous. They're just as active during broad daylight. The only way to defeat vampires was to search each one's unique strengths and weakness, then rip off the limbs, gouge a gaping hole in the body, and chop them up as they begged for death. Well... golf claps? Little golf claps for Sakuya. So, Sakuya-san, I have a kind of a question. And this is kind of an important one. Why the fuck are we hiring the Belmonts? Why did we ever rely on the Belmonts? You know how many times a Belmont has killed Dracula and he's just come back? Sakuya-san, I need you to go to Transylvania. In Transylvania, there is a magical castle that comes around every 100 years or so called Castlevania. You need to go kill Dracula and make sure it never comes back. And if you fail that, you're gonna need to live to the turn of the millennium and kill Soma Cruz. Yes, I know he's a silver-haired pretty boy. He might even be your type. He might even look like he's your little brother or something. But you gotta kill him. He's fucking Dracula. So those as the rulers, these are vampires. Wiping them out is a task of extraordinary difficulty, and without fail, hunting them means fighting an intense battle with everything on the line. And that very battle made my blood boil. For the first time in my life, I felt exhilarated. I was overtaken by madness. Yes, can you feel it? The madness? I'm so jealous of the vampires. So invincible, so much stronger than me, so much better. The only thing I can sate my jealousy with is by killing them all. So jealous of their invincibility, of their power, of their many and varied weaknesses. If you replicated me, well, they'd have the other me would have the same weakness. Other species of me would have the same weakness, but vampires, variable weaknesses. So jealous. Let's kill them all, to soothe my jealous heart. The green eyes of envy that burn in my soul compel me to slaughter each and every one of you. So I threw myself into battle for years and years. I lost track of how many, and at last my moment of destiny came. Rumia Scarlet. Before me sat the fool who called herself the descendant of Laby Tri, my vivid rival whom I'd spent many long years chasing after. The only vampire I'd failed to hunt within the half my life I devoted myself to the craft end. The very same person whom I lost the most, for she was the one who ended my loneliness. Yeah, but she didn't make you a vampire, so what did she do? Oh, Joe-sama, where are you now, in this very moment? I'll find you, of that I'm certain. And yes, of course, in order to accomplish that first, I must slice my bitter rival, Rumia Scarlet, into ribbons with my own hands. Well, how about, instead of using knives, I have a better idea. Okay, Sakuya, this is gonna hurt, like, a lot. But I'm sure you heal faster than normal humans, so... And you have your time-stopping ability. So what you're going to do is stop time for your body. We're going to... Okay, there's no gentle way to say this. We're going to rip out your whole body open. Slice you up. Rip open your guts and your organs and everything. And we're going to replace your skeleton with adamantium. Once we're done, with just a flick of your wrist, you will be able to make adamantium claws come out of your hand. With these adamantium silver alloy claws, you will finally slice Rumia Scarlet into ribbons with your own hands. Yeah, Aaron, I know. You're just staring at her because this is kind of, like, edgy. Hey, Koishi! Who's there? This, too, is one of my sins. So this is what became of the terrible act I committed during the never-ending period. Who are you? We gave rise to such sadness and suffering. I wonder what kind of face did we wear as we trampled their feelings underfoot? What, you created vampires? Or you created Sakuya? No, really, who are you? I'm not even qualified to beg forgiveness.
Oh.
Eden, if you're not qualified to beg forgiveness, you're in the wrong fucking dungeon. Go to the fire dungeon. Seriously, go over to the fire dungeon. No? She's gone. Wonder what that was about. No, she's just being, you know, edgy and cringe about her unforgivable nature. She's in the fucking Solitude dungeon. This is the land of your internalized loneliness. The land of internalized guilt is up back that way. It's hotter there. Let us, lonely people, leave us lonely people alone with your guilt complex. If you want to be guilty, go hang out with Kasen and Yuki and... Okay, real talk. Raisin belonged there too. Go hang out with Kasen, Yuki, and Raisin. You can commiserate with Raisin over your lunar-related sins. You over immortality, Raisin about how she serious question. Why was Raisin in the can't escape the past dungeon and not over the unforgivable sin dungeon? I mean, I guess there's overlap, but like if Raisin really thinks she's that unforgivable. By the way, my favorite one was was Oren's. I like Oren. Oh yes, I died. I relate to everybody's sins. And yes, as asked in a previous stream, even Oren's, I relate to Oren's sin too. I know what it's like to be convinced you're about to die. I also have hypochondria and spent like the last 3 years convinced I was dying. Spoilers, I wasn't dying. What are you doing, Koichi? Stop messing around. But there was someone here, a woman with silver hair. I didn't see anyone. What are you talking about? Oh, must be Sakuya. We heard her just now. I mean, she's got silver hair and all. I see. But did you really have the fairs like that, Koichi? Alright. Sakuya. So she wants to protect her Ojo-sama. But at the same time, she also wants to hunt Rumelia. I mean, at least she's not enslaved to, Sonia von Arsberg. Forever and ever and ever, and never able to see Rumelia again. That would just suck. That would just suck. Well, Reimu, you can join her in this enslavement. Oh wait, no, the witches are gonna make you pay war reparations. Never mind. Well, Marissa, at least you get to apprentice. Let's all flee Gensokyo. She's got a real contradictory nature of the crazies. But I can't say this is unlike Sakuya, though. Mei Ling, stop being judgy. Stop being judgy. Don't you think... Do you think just me saying Rumelia on the floor blows would set her off? She just had to go nuts in the weirdest of ways, didn't she? I mean, is that weird, Marissa? Remember, Rayson had a hallucination that we were old, agents sent by the moon to kill her. It's not... Marissa, I'm gonna tell you a secret. This is a very big secret. Closer. Come closer. Oops. Even closer. 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 There we go. I'm an agent sent from the moon to kill Rayson. I was not suspicious about Rumelia. The thing that made me suspicious was Yukari. So, fun fact, since Polly here has played, Laby 1, the starting party for Laby 1, she? Question mark? Polly would tell you that, the starting party for Laby 1 was Reimu, Marissa, Rumelia, Patchouli, Mei Ling, and Sakuya. That's her Laby 1 starting party. The Scarlet Devil crew plus Reimu and Marissa. Sakuya's speed buff, is useful forever in Laby 1. Rumelia's got a strong single-target physical attack. And Patchouli, Silent Celine is non-elemental. And God, I miss Silent Celine and being able to just pound things with void damage. There's not enough sources of void damage. It wasn't Rumelia that had me suspicious. It was Yukari. In every one of these games, Yukari has always joined late game. I was like, wait a minute. Why are we getting Yukari? Why are we getting Yukari? That's not good. Uh-oh. Something bad's about to happen. But also at the same time, I'd figured out that Sumiriko wasn't actually Sumiriko. I was like, wait a minute. She has the same portrait as the other Sumiriko? I mean... would it have really been so bad if we'd let Sumiriko just lay down and die and be replaced by Doppelganger in the real world? Doppelgangers, well, not any worse than the real thing. Arguably more functional than the real thing. But gosh, Doppelganger is probably the one who will actually procreate and eventually give us Renko. I don't see the real thing making that happen. I guess I've never heard about Sakuya's past, come to think of it. Her bitter rival, huh? I mean, Sakuya's kinda like the Joker. Her past is multiple choice. She was a vampire, she was a Lunarian, elite, she's Rumelia's daughter. Her past is kind of multiple choice. Maybe she's all three. Maybe she is Rumelia's daughter, who is a Lunarian vampire hunter? I don't know how that actually works, but... oh, I'll keep that in mind. I am a Renko and Maribel fan. I am... okay, to be serious, I relate to Sumiriko, and that's why I find her... obnoxious. Obnoxious. Wait, is Cross the Boundaries the Renko Maribel visual novel? Whatever happened? Oh, wait, the Chinese visual novel? Wait a minute. Oh my god! I think that's one of my missing Steam games! I think that's one of my missing Steam wishlist games! No! Ow. Nope, never mind. Is it this? Because this is still, not translated. This is still on my wish list. That's good. I've been waiting for this game for forever, but it's... Okay, real talk. Sugoi has been making some, Oh, that's not what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of, this. Well, let's do a favor and not go digging it up. Everyone's got 10 or 20 things they don't want to share. I'll share them. I'm willing to share, like, my 10 or 20 things I don't want to share. If you like Renko Mari, this has been on my wish list, like, forever. I should buy that, because my birthday's coming up, and use Sugoi tools. Like, okay, I still need to figure out how the Sugoi translator shit works, but once I do, I think that's playable. You're right, sorry. That was thoughtless of me. I mean, if you dig too deep, that mean... I mean, is it so bad? I mean, I've been here. There's one little thing about wishlisting this. Like, this is an important contextual note. This has been on my wish list for 5 years. This has been untranslated for 5 years, so you're gonna have to use a translation tool. Sugoi is actually pretty good if you can figure out how to work it. Related, if you figure out how to work it, let me know, because I still don't know it yet. Understand. Little old Reimu, the Sparing Prodigy Shrine Maiden. Yes! Little old Reimu, the Sparing Prodigy Shrine Maiden, who wants to be Village Girl number 3, the last simp for main character Marisa's harem, and so forgettable that the author forgets about her in the harem marriage end, because she was added last. She was, like, basically added on as an afterthought in, like, volume 18 of the novel, and just kind of on the periphery of the narrative for, like, 20 more volumes of Marissa harem adventure.
Mutant variant of one of these is...
Yes, welcome to hell, Sylvie.
Oh, God, it has to be mutant of both, doesn't it?
Yes. Adorable little Marissa, the eternal and awesome magical girl. Yes! I mean, Reimu, you don't have any place to talk. Your whole, nightmare fantasy was being second place while Marissa's the main character. You don't get to make fun. What do you mean, the eternal, awesome, magical girl? Marissa's was that she was always going to be second best to you. She's going to be your Tim Drake forever. I mean, that's fine. She can go get tortured by the Joker and then kill the Joker, I guess. I don't think you're, unlike Batman, I don't think you're actually going to stop her because you don't really have a thing about killing. Okay. Have good rest. Glad to have you here. Bye-bye. We wouldn't be able to accomplish it. Complain if someone brought our issues back up. The embarrassment would be enough to make us explode. Not me. I mean, the most embarrassing thing I did recently was I announced my stream in the wrong channel in someone's Discord, and I had to delete it and put it in the right channel. But that's just so embarrassing. Like, that's the kind of thing that I can't live with. It's Yes, my embarrassments are the social things, not the deep inner traumas. Oh shit, that's what my nightmare would be about. It would be all about my normie social missteps. Because, like, my deep inner traumas are like... Yeah, I just kind of... I'm open about them. It's not funny, Mei-Ling, not for us. Sure it is. It's funny thinking about, Toho, but reversed. Toho, in which Marissa is the main character and Reimu's the rival. I mean, that's not that big of a change. You're still doing the same shit. It's just Marissa gets to be the protagonist. Yeah, you don't get how it feels to want to scream, "Ah," in your pillow again and again. I mean, I do. I just don't care. Like, get over it. Like, your fantasies are quite compatible with each other. In fact, you could make this happen right now. And let me tell you how. Marissa, Reimu, take off your clothes and exchange outfits. You know, you can put on the Miko outfit, become the new Miko. Reimu can put out the witch outfit and study magic. You can have each other's jobs. It's actually pretty easy. You want to be the main character? Great, be the main character. Hell, the way everyone talks about how Rainbow's like not nearly as good as her mother. People might actually talk about you as the Miko as, gosh, she's so much better at this than Rainbow was. Congratulations! You're not second best anymore. You're the Kirisama Miko. Ha 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 ha. As for me, seeing Marissa said eternal, phantasmic, or whatever came next with a straight face made me want to go ugh, right? Marissa, if by any chance we end up having to sacrifice someone to the nightmares. Yeah, as long as nobody else says anything worse, we're sacking her for sure. We don't forget this, Mailing. Sack Reimu! She wants to be, like, village girl number 3? Village girl number, okay. In the previews for next episode, like, for the season finale, when they're like, tonight, one of the characters in this show will die, it's never anyone important. It's always village girl number 3. Some background character with a name we barely know. Let's kill the reoccurring background character, Reimu Hakure. Oh, good.
Oh god, this is hell. This is hell.
Oh no, this looks big?
This is hell. This is the hell that was promised to me.
Yes. You're trying to get the meeting of two things? This is the girl on the sisters on the beach, right?
Mm-hmm.
You wanna know what happened when I was doing that quest?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize that they wanted mutants, like, at all. And I kept trying to bring the fish, and I kept thinking, the quest is just broken, isn't it? And then I gave up. And then, I think I'm, near the end of Septima when I realized, oh, they wanted mutants, didn't they? I'm not going back and doing that.
Well, this one seems to be being real fucking stubborn about giving me the fucking variants.
Yep. Getting mutants is a pain. I have an idea what you should do instead. You should go to Professor Xavier's School for the Gifted and ask if he can help.
Oh my god.
He has plenty of mutants around there. Alright, times 10 gotcha. I love how, okay, this goes up to 6-star in rarity, but I got a 5-star on my first pull. Oni Strike. Oh, Orthus. Widow's Luceria. Arctic Impact. You know, I should probably at some point go unlock Hypnosis Eye. So you know what Renko's gonna do with the Hypnosis Eye, right? She's definitely gonna use it on Maribel. There's so many of these things that can be used for fun reasons. Maybe this Widow's Luceria thing? What the fuck's Luceria? I should Google this word because I don't actually know it. Like, you know how rare it is that it meaning. Difficulty swallowing due to an internal compression. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum.
Sold out.
Hello, Soyuz. What kind of food? I had hot dogs and they made me sick. But you know what? Let that never have stopped me from streaming. Like, even when I'm basically falling asleep in Wuthering Waves cutscenes, I've never said, you know what, I'm too tired. And okay,
The sad
admittedly,
part is I seem to be acquiring some of those behavior patterns, Lamau.
did you sleep through a cutscene?
Not yet.
Hey there, Tojiko-san! 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 How are you? How are you? Hooray for head pats! Hat pats for Tojiko-san! Yeah. Bum 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 bum. I love this song. Oh, I remember what I was needing to do.
Backing up.
I need someone who has fire. I don't actually have anyone who has fire, do I? Oh, Ren, but
No.
only when she's... I'm doing quite well, thank you.
Motorcycle. It just doesn't. And it's kind of shit because
Chen?
of it.
Is Chen fire element? Aw, thank you.
Actually, I kind of wonder, like, did this play a role in,
I'm glad that I can be a place you can relax.
learning toward, like, the development
Oh.
of the... Oh my god, I got a mutant that isn't what I was looking for. Fuck my life.
Chen has fire. Did you get it, Sylvie? Wait, consumes 1 stack of Shiki Yokai power. But is there a way to...
Mutants of a kind that I'm not...
Is there a way to
That-
start with Shiki Yokai power?
God, that feels like such a fucking insult. God fucking damn.
Wait, hold up. Hold up! Soryus?
Seriously, like fucking
Ochimizu
imagine
Flask.
pulling a 5-star in Wuthering Waves, but like somehow it's Bailu?
No,
This-
Ron's light. It's a light mystic. Or ice
God.
mystic.
God, imagine if you somehow managed to fucking pull Bailu in Wuthering Waves.
Ew.
That'd feel like such an insult.
Okay, I have a response to this, but it's very uncharitable. Isn't that just Encore? So,
See, I thought maybe it was Serena, but...
I mean, Verena's actually useful. What are we actually going to use Encore for? Okay, so if I get an Ochimizu Flask and a Potion of Healing, where do we actually
Well, I
get
mean,
the Ochimizu Flask?
Encore
Well-
is like fire type.
I would
Fire type
love
is
to
sometimes.
get Moko. And thank you for reminding me about Moko.
Do you at least reckon Encore might be more useful than, say, Chishia? I mean, that
In
really isn't much of an accomplishment, but...
right. In mean terms, yes, in terms of people who actually use Chishia for like endgame content, like wow. I don't know how you do it. Good job.
Genuinely, I kind of feel like, Lene really fills a lot of the
Ron
roles
is
that
gonna do it.
Chishia could in terms of like how, like in terms of the game feel, not so much the mechanics, but like the feel, you know? But even the mechanics, there's a little bit of like, you know, that like that same burstiness.
I need 2 stacks of Shiki Yokai power. Wait, 1 stack of Shiki Yokai power.
God damn it. I got rid of a fucking mutant tripod fish, and now it's gonna take forever to get another, isn't it? Ugh. Oh my god.
Flan is Fire Dark Elemental, I think. No, I think she's Mystic Dark. Oku is Fire Mystic, I think. Come on, is there anything that starts with Shiki Yokai power?
Move,
Okay, the serious answer to this is it might not actually matter because, like, because Chen is really fast. Oh yeah, I used to have this on Nitori because this thing is amazing. That's why I had it on Nitori. Head pats for Tojiko. Have good relaxation. Relaxation is always the nicest thing.
Oh my fucking god.
Did you get it?
I'm getting Tetrised. I'm getting fucking Tetrised to death here. Fuck.
I mean...
Not fuck me, game.
Haven't you ever been Tetris? Wait. Hold. What's Chen's speed at?
Please stop f***ing me over, game. Ugh.
Bam. Okay, I think actually... Rin's fire attack is easier to hit the requirements for.
Fuck it. I'm leaving this one.
So we're gonna do that. Bye, Chen. Plus, I like Rin. She's very blasé about, oh yes, I died. It's a thing that happened. It's very, very sad and upsetting. I can't do anything about it. Someday, I want to be as unflappable as Orin. Maybe I am. Ooh. Blazing Reel. Alright, there we go. If we put Orin in the front, we're gonna give Orin some stat boosts. Hello, Orin. Do you like having a nice bump to your stats? Yes, it's beautiful, isn't it? You know what this will allow you to do? This will allow you to hurt people. Do you like hurting people?
It has once again given me a few mutants of what I'm not fucking looking for. God. God, I hate it here.
Good job, Orin. Oh my god, Orin's kind of amazing here. Uh-oh. Okay. Yes, you see, Liquid Snake's gonna whisper into your ear and be like, "You love the killing." And what happens next depends on what Metal Gear Solid you're in. Oh.
What if you're in Metal Gear Liquid?
That doesn't exist. But if you're in Metal Gear Acid, you're basically like your Secret Service for some reason. And everything is controlled by like card game mechanics.
Oh, what the fuck?
The card game mechanics thing?
Yeah, I don't know, just like
Well,
that feels like high key chain of memories coded, Lamau.
oh, it's even worse. You see, Chain of Memories is playable. This is card game mechanics on a movement grid.
Oh no, card games on motorcycles. I mean a movement grid.
They're basically card games and motorcycles, yeah.
You know, speaking of, like when I heard Piece of Prestige was coming back, and I heard they were adding motorcycles, I seriously expected.
Ooh, we got a coveted ice sword. Sexy.
Like, it's not what happened, but I kind of expected it, you know?
Yep.
God.
Just real quick. Oh, Ren, your attack plus match. Got it. Oh. Oh, Ren, do you mind if we leave and make you a tad more powerful? Let's see, attack match.
Okay, these aside.
Coveted Ice Sword is a Romancing Saga reference. So basically, you try to take the Ice Sword and you kill the guy. However, if you try to take it from him in the remake, well, you fight him and you steal this, you fight him, and he'll fuck you up. It's actually it's a really tough fight. Oh, good, I did manage. Got it. Out of curiosity. Oh, good. Overrun has her proper bonus. Got it. Actually.
And, yeah, that's basically a full inventory.
I have this ridiculous idea to make the Momiji Hime more sexy. Oh, we need Damascus steel ingots, that's the problem. Well, I'll regret spending these later. Oh, baby, that's exactly what I need them to do.
No, fuck. God fucking damn. Fuck my life. I was trying to sell only the fish I actually don't want, bit by bit, but fuck my life.
There we go. We lose some amount of speed, but she's still basically the fastest thing in this field. Nice. Momiji Hime has become the sexiest god-killing blade ever. What is Momiji Hime actually a reference to? Oh my god! Wait a... It's a PSO2 weapon.
Huh?
It's a PSO2 weapon! I played that game! It's the closest thing I ever got to playing an actual MMO, because, you see, Hazu is incredibly shy. I'm incredibly shy, by the way. Oh, Alice, you're not gonna make another tumble shooter card, got it. I'm gonna have to find more Momiji Himes. Oh, also, I'm incredibly shy off stream. On stream, I'm like, roar. Like, so roar that, well, yeah. You know, I shouldn't have spent all those Damascus steel ingots. They're hard to come by, but oh well. You see, off stream, I am incredibly shy, but on stream, I'm like, raw, scary. Yeah. I would be too shy to say any of this stuff if I wasn't streaming.
God, that's so real though.
Hello, Momiji. Let's test out your new... Actually, just...
Alright,
That's a... Whoa! That's a nice drop. Nice. So, basically before, 2020, I didn't talk very much IRL. And that's when 2020 is when I got a free microphone from the guy who does my computer. He just randomly says, "Here, take this." Nice. And there was this thing in Link to the Past Randomizer, the league, and even though I was always upset that I got bumped from my league team, if it wasn't for league, you wouldn't have me talking because like you couldn't really participate without a microphone. It was basically communication focused. There were 2 co-op events, and before that, I didn't really talk in real life, like ever. I'm not non-verbal, I just don't get many opportunities. And I'm incredibly shy. Fatal? Wow. Your Wait, solitary cryolite? I can get Ron now, I think. I can recruit Ron! Hooray! Wait. Remember, if someone has a goatee, they're evil. So, naturally, you know what we need to do?
Hmm?
So, instead of having, like, Anonymous wear... Instead of having Anonymous wear, Guy Fawkes masks, they wear goatee masks. Well, so are used if you're ever looking for a career as, like, an evil vizier or advisor or something. You've got, like, credentials. You can stroke your goatee. Will you gloat about how you're going to kill the protagonist? And act like, oh, ominous. Nice. Bum, bum, bum. Well, there's the Sakuya boss fight. This floor was smaller than I was expecting. Which is kind of weird, like you were expecting it to be really big and complicated and annoying. And the floor is actually kind of small. Of course, this is going to be Sakuya. Time Stop is going to manifest in one of two ways. Either she's gonna go... what's what I'm thinking of? Very fast.
Or make you go really slow?
Yeah.
Or both.
Let's see. Oh, shit! Oren's kind of viewed really cool. Well, she is gonna be in the front line, so let's, the dead end? Oh, okay. Let's try and figure this out. Nice. And I bet as we're exploring this and killing things, we are obtaining more Renko skills. Alright, I get this, I get this. So what we need to do is, okay, there's a fundamental difference between I get this and I know what the route for this is. Sylvie, I have an idea. It will skill cure all your problems. And no, it's not death.
Is it getting turned into a Janshi?
It's life in prison.
Oh my fucking god.
It will cure problems. Oh, shit. should have just dark sided the moon then. Hey! I got another coveted ice sword.
Alright,
Bye,
alright.
Renko.
Cool, cool. We have the mutant of the tripod fish. Now let's not fuck this up. Don't fuck it up. Fuck it up.
And how could you fuck it up? Tell the class and how you could ruin everything inadvertently through no fault of your own. Alright, I think...
See, but if I do that, that increases the chance of fucking it up. And?
That's why you're gonna tell us. If you tell us how, you're not gonna screw it up, right? Don't you know how
I might fuck it up!
You see, the plan only works if the audience knows how it functions. You know, those,
Well, you see, the plan is simple. Don't
die?
fuck up.
That's kind of a hard plan. You know, it's one of those you had one job to do plans, and, Oh! I got an Ochimizu flask!
Is that anything like an Estus flask?
No, this will let me unlock Moko. I'll have to craft, like, a rare and hard to replace item that I'll have to give up while doing it, but we will unlock Moko. And Moko will bring... Oh, shit.
Alright, so... Okay, so that's step one. Now all I need to do is not fuck up. Just don't fuck up. Fuck it up. Alright, just fucking it up. My life. Oh, such I'm glad I'm not fucking, doing any
Good job, Junko.
What's her name?
Hey there, Shadow. Hello, hello. This game is pretty enjoyable. Except I think hard is kind of easy. That's the only part I find... Oh. Fuck. Fine.
Fuck?
Except navigating the dungeons is kind of... Oh. Combination of library and gear. Two things to keep in mind. Resisting, elemental resistance is very powerful in this game.
Okay. yet.
The first boss, like this, I actually had trouble with more trouble with the first boss than the Unlunatic than the second one. Go for I think for elemental resist, not terror resist. Wait, second boss is the one with ads, right? Do you have Notori? Also, wait, terror resist. No, you're not gonna have a demon core yet. But I wait, second button. Oh! Oh no, I forgot about Sirenho actually. I had trouble with the third boss. The second Nightmare Shadow. Wait. I can't remember how I beat it. You can probably reference my VOD. Like, what you know what? Let me reference my... Give me a moment. It would be in Rumia space, users, Hazu, videos, because I have a dedicated drive for my stream.
I'm just gonna not fucking...
So, did you remember what day I got this game? No, this came out the 28th.
Yeah, I'm just gonna not fucking selfish at the fucking dock. Because that's the only place there's a sell all button. And sell all button is a good way to get up. And I am
thank you.
Not fuck it up.
Grinding. Mute.
I swear, if I see Patrick Starr's goddamn ass one more time, I'm gonna fucking scream.
That's how I did it. You know how I did it? Let's see. Well, I'm already seeing in the actual fight in non-optimization. Did I really just fucking attack with Maribel first turn? Oh my god, I attacked with Maribel first turn. What I should have done was use the... Why the fuck am I attacking with Mei Ling? This is spiritual... Why did I just use Mei Ling's physical attack? This is... There we go, Reimu's Put Mei Ling and Reimu in spots 3 and 4. Because those are the enemies that will deal damage. Okay, this isn't the one that does it. I scratched the fight. No, don't use... Hazu, don't... There we go. There we go! Oh, one other thing. If you have, Reimu, the paralyzed for Reimu's, not her physical attack. If you have, Reimu's, paralyzed on, Meiling's physical attack's not the most effective thing. It is Meiling's spiritual attack. Hello, Yojimbo! Welcome, welcome! The thing you want to use is Meiling's spiritual attack, or basic spiritual attack, and if you have the paralyze stats effect add on Rimu's, that too, but Rimu and Meiling, and yeah. What is that? Can Alice do anything? Hang out. Oh, I didn't have that. Ah! I didn't have that, actually. I didn't have that. Yeah, I didn't get that until after the boss, but, if you are at level 10... But no, really, I didn't have that when I had the boss, and I was like, oh, that was easy to get level 10. But level 10 will make it easier, but I didn't have that when I did it.
Not fucked it up.
The name Crocopete sounds like some kind of prehistoric... Give me a moment, I'm getting distracted by this map. Some kind of... Yep.
Sounds to me like human centipede, but frogs.
Crocopete sounds like there's, oh god, it's, there's a word I'm thinking of, some kind of, like, prehistoric snail? Like whatever Omanite was? Or a dinosaur. Dinosaurs are cool. But yes, I'm playing on Lunatic too. By the way, ow, stop! Yeah, I'm trying to give you advice that aligns with what I was doing on Lunatic. I was at level 8 and 9 for that fight, I think. So I didn't have the level 10 skills. Huh. No, I went down... Okay. I've been on Lunatic since the start. I went down to hard for the 4th boss, and realized how easy the game was on hard, and I didn't want to do it on hard. So that's a combination of a crocodile and...
Mm-hmm. And we're just gonna leave behind.
I think we go like this and this. I admit I don't think I've ever used another person's real name in my life. Uh-oh. Oh, good. Okay, we cleared this. How do we get down there? Okay, oh. This is I have to restart the map type of problem, isn't it? Okay, that's fine. Bum, 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 bum. I hope, by the way, have fun while you're here. I hope that the things I say aren't too alienating and insane. Wow, wine cooked cinnamon apples are expensive. I feel like the last time I saw them here, they were... Oh. Oh, Chinese flask. That's kind of rare. Wait, where am I getting these? Oh, that's in there. No, 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 no. Hooray! Tojiko is amazing and sweet and amazing and wonderful. Potion of healing. Potion of healing. Alright, that's Kokoro. Oh, I'm actually going to have to. So, can I make anything new that's new and cool? Shining Hellstar, Phobos Grail. Oh, right. Craft equipment. I guess I finally have to do this. I've been holding off on this forever. Wait, I just realized something. Have I gotten, like, basically... Have you been using Maribel's plus 20% buff and use the first slot as a move characters there to die? That is actually a strat that you will find yourself using for some bosses. Hello? This boss is going to kill you. Please move. Yada yada. Just please keep throwing meat shields. Use Maribel's defense buff. Maribel's defense buff it functions differently. It has a plus 20% chance for reduced damage on one attack, which is actually more powerful. Okay, 20% reduced damage is more powerful than 24% damage defense, because it reduces the incoming damage by 20%, not increases your defense by 20. There are many bosses you will find where Maribel's percentile buff is overpowered. Or maybe not overpowered, but necessary? Necessary, that's it. Single-minded studier set. Boom. Let's see if I get... Let's see, one more, set of, help me out here, boards will give me another Dream Amber key. I like Dream Amber keys. And basically, because I've gotten, like, every single, I just realized something. This should be actually pretty easy. What slot is mailing in? Since Mei-Ling is one of your primary attackers, you want her in slot 3 or 4. I would say slot 3 because Mei-Ling can take a hit better than Reimu can. In this case, you're going to want Alice in slot 2 with with as much evasion as you can get on her. And anyone you don't particularly care about in slot 1. I put Maribel in slot 1 and used her to buff Alice. To keep Alice alive a little longer. Ow. Evasion tanking is a viable strat in this game. Nice. Oh.
Mag.
That's a rare. I like rare. Nice.
Wow, this RNG is.
Oh, I got a free defense staff. I got a free defense staff. Nice.
Not only did I not get what I'm looking for, I got just absolutely worthless bullshit. Oh my god. The game is gamey.
Soyuz, going to bed. Sleep well, Soyuz. And don't dream of Hikatia. Yeah.
Okay, that is very important to have on. Bird. Because I'm just set a pixel and I don't.
Alright.
Want to
8.
fuck it up.
Wow. Oren's actually pretty amazing. Alright, we've got the prison team.
The prison?
Yes. These are people who go around Minecraft prison servers griefing them.
Oh, that sounds fun. Or at least funny.
Minecraft prisons as a lifestyle confuses me.
Yeah. Minecraft griefing as a lifestyle, on the other hand, I kind of get.
Especially if you're going after pay-to-win servers that get kids addicted to gambling.
Fuck yes.
Like, these are weak against physical, really.
See, at that point, I'd even go as far as to argue that that's like, you know,
a virtue.
Good ass shit.
Good karma. Yeah, you gain karma instead of losing it.
Yeah.
There's a guy. I remember I watched a video about a guy who built a Minecraft bot. And you know what it does? It griefs like 100 surfers per day.
God.
It's a bot that auto-scans for all unsecured servers. Logs in with and griefs them with hacks. Builds lava casts, summons withers, and all that shit.
This is fucking 2B2T ass shit.
And if you actually contact him, he'll tell you how to fix your security.
God.
Hey, Sylvie, you have advice. I think this is.
You sure over there? True, but also goddamn.
I think this is a situation where you might actually be looking for help. For once. Ouch. You always need sunstones.
Oh god. Fucking Phoebe dude just constantly be like, the fish are over there. She just said it while I was saying it. Fuck.
The fish are over there. Oh shit! I haven't. Oh, Oren, I used to think you were useless. I know. I related to your story about how you died and you had this terrible trauma from your death, and how you became a yokai. But I actually thought you were kind of mechanically useless. Sorry about that. You're actually mechanically kind of awesome. I like Rin's portrait in this game.
I'm just going to stop dignifying the shit that's not what I...
Oh, thank you, Yojimbo. Nya nya.
Wait, my fucking cargo. I am 5,000% done with this bullshit.
Yep, are you getting, Wait, what's with all the jellyfish? Why are there so many jellyfish attacking you? I think I've only ever seen jellyfish, like, twice. Wait, did you stay out after dark? After the insane... I've never done that. I've always been afraid...
Scary for these fish, actually. There are fish you can only catch at night.
Oh. Ooh, we just got 4 levels for Oren. I'm getting uncomfortably close to this thing called level... Oh shit! First character to reach level 80! Good job, Cyrano. Oh, Rumia's at 80? Ooh. Oh. Wait, 3N? Turn... That's... interesting.
Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Okay, we have the sauce.
Yeah. Takes 5. But... Persistent magic debuff? That's... Wait, oh. Oh! Okay, so it's not as useful. Na 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 na
Na. Wait, no, that's something else.
Okay. We're going to do... Oh, I know what we needed. Invention Magic Library. Nope. No.
So this is mandatory. This is great to have.
Oh. Yes, we got another Dream Amber key. I just realized I've gotten like 2 people playing this game. I'm kind of thrilled.
Yeah.
I'm basically selling copies.
Yeah.
It's like being a Steam store page. I'm gonna stop short of saying I should get a commission.
Being a Steam store page, is that what you want out of life?
You mean you don't?
I thought you were lungs repossessed by the government.
No comment. Hero sword.
No comment. The best comment.
Can still give fragment. Oh, hi.
Sometimes the best thing you can do is just shut the fuck up.
Yes. Chaos fragment. I mean, this hero sword is sexy.
Fine.
Oh my! Let's do it. But
Oh my god, how the fuck did I end up at this dock? Hold the fucking phone.
did you die?
Oh.
Oh.
A flying Gyaru? God. What even is this game?
Well, a flying Gyaru is the ship that comes to take your soul because you've, like, promised it to, because Calypso's mad at you. Something like that. Something like that, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. The flying Gyaru. Unfortunately, I'm not sure we're gonna want this for... We might actually... Alright, Oren, I'm gonna hold off on keeping you.
Oh god damn it.
So what has everyone had for having for eating today? Like, okay, I admit I'm bad at small talk when I'm doing dungeon crawling. I like kind of zoom out and just kind of.
Oh fuck's sake! Right, I should eat.
That's one of the functions that Sylvie serves in this stream. Is that when I'm going. Okay, I'm not saying that you. What's what I'm thinking of? Help me fill space when there's none there, but you do. Thank you. But also, you keep me awake during 24-hour streams. Without you, I would not have been able to play Tokyo Extreme Racer for like 36 hours. Alright. I think we have gotten everything in Area 1. Let's go fight Sakuya!
Excuse you, game.
Bum 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 bum. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. What?
Okay, so now I have mutants of both fucking fish, but it's still not taking it.
Good job.
Fuck?
You've discovered the terrible secret of the quest. We have no idea how. I have no idea how it works. Everywhere I look, I see Rumia, Rumia, Rumia. Well, Sakuya, have you considered drugs? Or antipsychotics? I mean, if you see Rumia everywhere you go, you might be yandere. Or schizophrenic. You can take antipsychotics or LSD. Alternatively, if that does not fix the problem, stop taking LSD. If you are having these, like, terrible hallucinations and there are no other solutions, cut back on the drugs. Like, I get it. You go out to, like, some people, they go out to the desert for peyote to get high on peyote and have spiritual experiences. Some people, they go out to the middle of Antarctica, get stoned out on peyote, and wake up in their underwear with, like, frostbite and missing a leg. And it's a perfectly viable way of life. But maybe, just maybe, cut back on the drugs. Fear and loathing in Gensokyo is not your lifestyle, Sakuya. But where's the real Rumia? Damn you, Rumia! Return my Ojo-sama to me! Phew! Whoa, you've already gone and snapped completely on us. That was fast! I mean, it's Sakuya. It's not that fast. This is just her by default. Reimu, Freiza, you who erased my Ojo-sama Scarlet Mist, my enemies. Huh? No, wait. Yeah, we erased her mist once, but when even was that? You're seriously bringing it up now? I mean, yeah. You think she forgave you? I didn't forgive you. The Scarlet Mist incident was the best thing that ever happened to me. I got to just wander around, and I didn't have to hide in my dark bubble to be protected from the sun. It was great. Yeah, let's team up and eat them. We could talk with her pretty decently back at the entrance of this nightmare, but it looks like she got sucked in deeper when we were making our way here. I think we're gonna need to cool your head before joining us to look for Rumia, Sakuya. Rumia. That's right, Rumia. Where's Rumia? Well, there's an awkward... How to put this? It's very awkward. You know how they say no one expects the Spanish Inquisition? Well, neither did Rumia. She's being held in a prison in Madrid. They're torturing her right now. they are trying to get her to give up, like, this again? Yeah, talking clearly isn't gonna get us anywhere. Let's hurry and return her to normal ourselves. Sylvie, what kind of graphics card do you have? That's a good question.
That's a good question. I don't know.
Do you have a better graphics card than I do?
It does occasionally seem to, and like, I don't know if this is like a graphics card issue, but like, yeah, like non-window captures seem to end up having graphical issues on stream, if that's what you're talking about. And yeah, I don't remember what the fuck kind of graphics card I have.
Guess we've only got one way to ease what's ailing her. Man, that tremor you're holding onto is a real pain in the butt.
See, the thing is...
Linux.
Yeah?
Sylvie's a Linux player.
Yeah, Linux just loves to be a little jank-ass motherfucker. I mean, really,
yeah,
it's just like how much shit is made for Windows, like, yeah.
I can't wait for Wuthering Waves 3.1.
3.1, 2 days.
Yes.
2 days.
I think it's more. I think it might actually come tomorrow. It's 24 hours, 18 hours now. Yes, tomorrow. Yeah, I think so. And then I get to make more Yabai commentary. I get to flirt with every NPC. I'm like as we said, during yesterday's stream, I'm glad NPCs aren't real people.
On 2.5, but
2.5 Asian time. Remember, it always in the evening, because you know if NPCs were real people, the Google Doc they'd have about me would be like, you know how some people like they have like 80-page long Google Docs about their indiscretions. If NPCs were real people, my Google Doc would be like 800 pages long. They'd have to split it up into multiple Google Docs, accessible by spreadsheet.
Nobody has made a Google Doc about me, to my knowledge, but there has been an Imgur post, of all things. Oh, God.
Excuse me. I mean, I'm surprised you haven't, like, kept some kind of documentation about all the mean things I've said to you. I'm pretty sure you could get, like, 5 or 6 pages out of that.
Probably. Maybe even 10.
Yeah, you could get a good 8 to 10 page Google Doc about how I have treated you. Pat. You see, you could even say that Hazu is always so mean to me, and then, through the power of gaslighting, is suddenly nice to me. Something like that. I don't know. What are you doing now, Marissa? Oh, Sakuya, this isn't like you. I prefer your cool-hearted chief maid self by a long shot. Mei-Ling, did you really prefer the Sakuya who is mean to you? The Sakuya who stabs you? The Sakuya you ran off to the Xanadu dream to escape from? Like, your inner trauma nightmare was literally about escaping from Sakuya. This is gonna hurt a little, so get ready. We're gonna go search for Ojo-sama together. Don't speak that word so lightly. Oh, shit. Hi, Sakuya. Oh, you're level 60. Oh. Oh my! Ow. Ow.
God.
Ow. I haven't gotten a single turn. Just morbidly curious. And this would be ridiculous if it was a valid strat. But we're going to slowly... This can't be an actual... Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay. Would you like to hear something kind of weird?
Hmm?
Oh, never mind.
Wait, I have one last thought about how this could...
Aha. So Sakura, yeah, goes so fast, we can't do anything about her. We might need Alice and her amazing dodge abilities. We might need Cyrano and her Cyranosity. And can we get anything sexier in terms of any defense that is any sexier than this? Not particularly. Like, okay, we can get a bit sexier defense, but not in any substantial way. Got it.
Oh. Oh, God.
What happened?
So, insult to injury.
Yes.
It wants non-mutants, and I also figured out how the fuck to do it. We just go up to her like that one fucking quest. Oh my god. We have to drive the fucking boat up to her. Oh my.
Wait, what?
Help me. Yeah,
That's
you
how it
can
works?
Drive the fucking boat up to her.
Let's try this. We need to shut down.
So then, I now need
Oh my!
tripod fish, non-mutant. Thankfully, this is the easier one to get.
Oh! You also have instant.
There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna go. So these are done.
How the? This is absolutely the point where I wish Zelda fan was here. Wait a minute.
Load. Load.
Wait. Hold on.
Yeah, motherfucking ta. Bleh.
What the fuck? What? A fire spirit? Well, Junko, have at it!
mildly disturbing. It's fine.
Ow! Okay, so I need to survive her first turn. Lovely. Ow. Shit. Wait a minute. She gets... oh, damn, she has death resistance, got it.
Yeah. So then it's kind of like that.
Cold? Dark? Okay. So, Aya, huh? Tell me more about Aya and her amazing Ayacity. Alright, let's see. Not useful. Maybe.
Alright. I wish this game were very please cooperate for once in your life.
I don't know how to do this. Like, I'm used to Sakuya doing something terrible and obnoxious. I'm used to Sakuya doing something terrible and obnoxious.
That's not gated, so... Oh my god, did it not?
Got it, that's how that works, huh? Alright, hack right branch shrine. Distribute level up bonuses. Aya. Magic library. There we go. You have, So this is now officially the hardest boss I've faced. Like, Yugi I knew how to counter. I don't know how to counter this. Does anyone know how to counter this? Huh. Ow. Sure. So we need someone who can take hits.
I really am just straight up trying to drive this motherfucker like the motorcycle. It's fucking with me.
You mean boats aren't like motorcycles?
This one kinda isn't, sadly.
What about Yugi? Let's see, who can we bump, I think? Yeah, I would love to keep you, Maribel, but I can't even keep you alive.
Rip.
There we go, attack 160. Oh, you're fucking slow, that's right. That's right, you're slow. That's your fatal flaw. Aya is not standing up to anything, so that's...
she's having a time.
Who?
This fucking lady that this quest fucking revolves. Oh no. Oh no, there's a part 3.
Wait. Yeah, this is the part where that made me say, you know what? I'm done with this shit. Fuck it.
Oh yeah?
Yep. I did not bother with this quest. It just seemed painful. Sin binding chains. Karma binding helix shackles. Oh yeah, that is your thing. They only have the like a thing for like chain bondage.
Yeah?
I hate the massive amount of money I'm spending, but I think I kind of have to. Yugi is one of the only characters in the party who can, you know, maybe take a hit and not die. But so, she can get a 36% stat increase just by letting the people die. Cool.
Oh god. Oh god. Jeez.
Do you know what I feel right now?
Shit.
I feel something like hate beyond open flames, beyond raging waves.
Yeah, so
That's what I feel.
kind of sharp-shaped and kind of selfish.
So, how are you having fun with that quest?
God, what the fuck is this shit?
Well, you just said it.
Hmm?
It's shit.
Perhaps.
We need spirit, fire. Restorative key gong. Oops. Ow!
That's just straight up a sunfish, okay. Alright, let's actually watch her better. She loses 3 world clock. Okay, sure. Soul Sculpture is the only thing that gets through Tenchi. Phantasmic Killer and Night Mist. Got it. So... What the fuck? I'm confused. Her attack is her shit is designed entirely on Murder Clock. Okay, fine. At 12 Murder Clock, she gains a permanent plus 12 increase to all her stats. When I attack her, she gains Murder Clock. And oh, I only lose when we dodge or she dodges. I don't know how to control. There. At this point, the only thing I can think of is to manufacture and just keep churning out black hole ocarinas. If... Because... I don't know. I actually don't know.
understand. Oh, head pets are always good. I don't understand what she's doing. Oh, thank you. Cuddles for Tojiko-san.
God. Fucking crab altar.
Crab altar?
Yeah, there's an altar that you, that's crab shaped, and you offer it crab, and it gives you a fucking treasure chest.
There's one in Richoli Islands?
Yeah, there's actually a couple.
It was a side quest in Septimont.
Lol.
Do you want me to tell you the secret of the crab altars?
I think I'd rather fucking do the side quest. I don't know.
How does this work? So, I need a dedicated evasion tank? Question mark? Okay, you know what? Let's... Hold up, is Zelda fan streaming right now? I'm going to jump into his chat and ask how to do this. No. Damn, okay. Let's go to Discord and DM him. I'm ready to buy a vowel. I'll take a hint. I am ready to take a hint. Which one is Keiki's Discord? This one. This one.
Really? Fucking kill me. When does it end?
Yep, I basically pinged two of the testers for the game.
God. She is so fucking delulu. It's kind of impressive, actually.
Someday, I want to be this Delulu.
Yeah, crap-looking motherfucker. Fucking prominent head.
Like, when I figured out how to do damage to Yugi, I kind of...
There's no way it's the bellless crab, right? Could be the prickle crab.
Sarah, do you have anything useful? No, you don't.
It's the asterite crab.
Wait, asterite crab? Is that really what it's called?
Read 'em and weep.
Okay. Now, let's go check Hakanai's Discord and maybe people are talking about how to do this over there.
Ah, yeah, rainbow dolphin fish. Nice. Yeah, that's just a fucking crickle crab spot. This has to be close to the end of the fucking quest line. Okay.
Yeah, now I'm asking in Hakanai's Discord because I have no idea. I'm ready to ask for help. I'm ready to ask for help.
Do you ever wonder what it's like being, like, so racked with grief that you, like, start experiencing delusions? Because, oh my god.
Wait, what?
I don't know, that seems to be what she's experiencing right now, you know? Like the lady in this quest line.
That, by the way, that is, that was you.
Oh,
Now
shit.
I'm asking in the
It is
Discord,
me.
and I've asked in, like, 2 different Discords now because I'm ready to give up. I don't know how to do this! Okay, I want to do
The
this!
word viewer is so fucking generic, I'd add that to the fucking list. Ugh.
Well... Okay, so...
Goddamn.
Apparently, Cyrano has some kind of...
Arr.
Death bomb?
Ooh, ooh. Okay.
So let's have a look at that. Some kind of...
Now, can we be done? Okay. hopeful.
Hooray! I think I'm about to get help! I'm about to get help! That's actually the most exciting thing ever. I've never been so excited to be backseated in my life. So...
Oh my god! Holy shit! Yo! Okay, that's cunning. You know, it's really nice that fucking... If you're, like, in midair, the flight doesn't really have nearly as much as a cooldown as the fucking takeoff does. Like, on the ground. I just do like that. Yeah, that would be fucking silly, though. Fucking going full Mario 64 and, like, you know, triple jump to take off, like... Whoop, whoop. The jump physics here are just so not that, though. You know, it's kind of neat also how they handle Captain Ahab's absence through this quest, like because, you know, I've fucking completed the quest where he fucks off and dies. I think he's dead, right?
So, yep, Tenchi, Cyrano. So, speed debuff on death. So... Let's see if we can find that.
Oh god.
That's perfect for...
That didn't really resolve shit, which... I mean, that's fine.
Makes her lose TP on death. Oh! Oh! Oh my! Okay, that could be useful, that could be useful. Can we get, like, a bunch of extra TP, I think? Which means Cyrano can die, twice. Can we get, like, any more TP than this? Than 6? we can through the lunatic moon. Okay, good. So, unfortunately, Cyrano, you're gonna have to die, like, a couple times. Oh, neat! 36 TP!
Alright. So that was interesting.
So I'm told that this is actually some kind of ice nuke.
Oh, that's fun.
What happened?
Oh. Okay, so you know how fucking Riccioli Islands are kind of like you know, not
Good
too
night.
fond of the fucking order.
They are the Order? The real Order?
Not exactly, but they're named after someone from the order, which is just kind of funny to me. They're fucking named after someone from the order, despite their current attitudes towards the order.
Let's see.
It's just fucking hilarious.
4
to me.
is Killing Doll. But so bruh. Fine.
Okay. There's a fucking treasure spot over here. Gonna get me some fucking treasure. Yar. Oh, guess that fucking died. Let's fucking go. Huh? Oh, where the fuck? Dial. Treasure chests. There we go, over here. Wait, no, I thought I saw. I did! I did see a music. Where the fuck is it? No, where the fuck is it? I saw it. I hear it! Oh my god, I hear it. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker! I'm so good at not sounding fucking sober. Well, now.
So the scales with what?
No.
Ow. Ow. Why the fuck did you go for her? Wait, is this a thing where my dodging is keeping her killing me? Fuck. Alright, Aya. Renko, can you get some buffs on Junko? Thanks.
Hiding in the bushes. Hiding in
4
the
is killing doll. 84.
Also a trigger spot open. Fucking ruins over there.
Ow.
I outmaneuvered Lamau. I just remembered that arrow prisms exist somewhere on the islands here. And this team, it doesn't have to deal with them being immune to arrow damage because we don't deal any.
Can we... Right! That's right, Yuki is fucking inaccurate. She doesn't hit at all. can't bring out like a new attacker without her instantly killing it. And she dodges fucking everything. Let's go back to the Discord and ask for more help.
Alright, so that brings Nanoha almost to level 8. Alright, so step 1. Can you fire on to establish a little bit of a pyramid? And we break from that immediately on noticing
Soul
the
Sculpture.
progression. There's no way it would extend
Dark
that
Community.
far up, right?
Formation,
Far up.
Nitori? She is,
Oh shit. Ah shit. Hey Lene. Try not to fall off fucking cliffs.
Alright, let's see. We are, anti-purification 4, we want...
Wait, the fuck is this?
You don't want to know.
What's your anti-tab rating?
Is it a bad answer, though? Stop spamming fucking misdirection already!
I mean, it'd be a better answer against, like, a bimbo, because, I mean, fucking bimbos ain't want to know any fucking thing, so...
Well, there are things that people were not meant to know, you know, elder god things, and so, subsequently, do you want to Alright, let's try again.
You know what? This one might be a Mornier solo job, just because it might be a no. We can Dragon Linnea. Okay.
I am doing awful.
It really is a question of whether I can get Linnea
Jesus!
without her falling off.
Stop!
Yeah.
Stop! Every
Oh
time
my god,
she...
it's fucking misdirection.
Ev-
Fucking again.
Be right back. Every time she kills a character, it resets her counter. And then when she resets her counter, she uses her AoE.
Holy shit, holy fuck, what the fuck is this? Yeah. Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I? Okay.
Cool.
That's probably not the intended route, but... Here. So this is like the approximate center point. That was shit. I see it. I see the last one. Okay. Biddy. Fucking shit. Oh, yo, wait a fucking second. Wait a fucking second. This looks like... It's time to make like Captain Kirk. I'm gonna make love to the mountain.
Let's see. She's at 4, and she'll have 5 next turn. 5 turns Soul Sculpture. That's single target, I think. I'll be right back.
I guess that was worth. Not just I guess. Was worth.
So, apparently the problem is that my party is dying in one hit, that I need to stop them dying. Fuilomo, can you cheer for me? I need people to cheer for me. By the way, Fuilomo, Soryu's asked who else had, like, the 85, high thing. Yes, it's just you. Good job, good job, good job. Fuilomo, Fuilomo, Fuilomo. This.
It's not something I can interact with. That's just a detail in the texture of the scenery. Okay.
Not really. As we all know, I don't have super fun when I'm dying. Or when the boss wipes my whole party in like 5 times in one turn before I ever get to act.
It seems like there's a lot of things that can make you not have super fun.
Alright. Oren is not gonna do is good for the mobs, but not good for the boss. So we need to start looking for people who can tank, I guess. Is that gonna be the play? Like, is that really gonna be the play? We get 3 tanks and 1 attacker. Durability. Oh. Oh. Well, Momi. Wow.
Aww. You're not a friendly neighborhood level 120.
No, I'm not. Oops, I meant to do defense. Do you want me to be?
Well, I feel like that would be hard for you. You're kind of, stage 1 boss? Yeah, you're stage
Most
1
of the
boss.
time. Except during the times I'm not.
Hmm? I guess you're like part of the party here, so like that's a little less stage 1 boss since
Well, if you've played this game like any... Oh, wait, she gets holy shit, Momiji gets 15%? Momiji's she's really cool. Oh my, Momiji, I am... Follow. Everyone, I need people to cheer for me.
oh, don't die.
Oh. So Momi can Let me think. I'm thinking maybe we can cheer like we cheer for the Hanshin Tigers. That sounds like a good way of cheering. Yes, we will throw a Colonel Sanders statue into a river. Or a canal. Yes. By the way, I don't know if you've noticed, we have emotes now here. Hooray! Oh? There's this defense staff? Oh, that's Yugi. Is there another source like 66? Unusual box. Got it. I think we want you to have this defense staff simply for the why do I want you to have it again? It's 66, but it's probably the juicy queen beat's gonna be the best thing. True. What does Freiza Force do? That's so Momiji will be not just tanky, but also quick, which is kind of actually nice. Let's see, we can get this super hot watch. Or the mythical cluster rocket rail. Super hot. Super hot. I actually like that game. It's ridiculous, but it's kind of a... It's one of my many, many, many vanities. Alright. Cool. Let's go. Let's provoke. Bruh. Okay, let's try that again. Let's see, Murder Clock 2, she's gonna increment to 3 next turn. Alright. So I think what we want to do, wait, if am I incorrect? 1 stack at start of turn, 2 when we hit her weakness, 1 we hit her if an attack otherwise. It's -2 when she... Alright, so. She's gonna use Death Attack next turn. Alright, good. Killing Doll is single target. So we can't, in fact... Bitch, what? Sakuya-san. Have you considered dying? Oh. Because dying is, see, she's at 4. Next turn, she's gonna use Soul Sculpture. Or not. She's at 2. So next turn, she's gonna use Death Attack or... Rah! She's at 3. Alright. Let's see. We don't want her using Misdirection. We'll use Killing Doll next turn. That's single target, good. Next turn she's going to use Soul Sculpture, that's AoE. Oh, fuck. Alright, she's at 1. That means next turn she's gonna use Clock Corpse. We hit her. Good. She's at Clock 4. We hit her. Next turn she's going to use Soul Sculpture. So we're gonna want to hit her. Oh. She's at Clock 1. She's at 3. At 3, she's going to use... At 4, she uses her single target. We're good. Provoke. Good, good. She's at 4. Oops. She's at 10. she's at 11. Okay. Ow! Wait, no, she's gonna... Okay, I kind of get it, but I kind of hate it. Let's try again. She's gonna use it again. At 3. I have this insane idea. Like, really insane. But she's at 14, so let's just keep hitting her. Yeah, that's it. If we're gonna push her over anyways. She's at 4. At 5, she's gonna use Soul Sculpture. Alright, let's see. Turn order. She's at 6,500. Yugi can go. Thank you for the raid, Nasu Amaya. Was that you for you? Ah, it's me. It is going so. Let me give me a shout out. How is Labyrinth going for you? Oops. Okay. Now you're going to, let's... Good, I'll take a reset. You're back to 1. How far are you in the game? Let's see, next turn you're gonna use Clock Corpse, Wide Guard, good. Next turn you're... Ah! Good job! How is Puppet Dance? I've never done that yet. Come on, Junko. Ow. Alright, so who can actually do substantial damage to her? Let's dump Suwako, I guess? Have you tried Labyrinth yet? Out of curiosity? Like, okay, I'm not saying I'm looking for help, but I would be glad to get help. I've already... Don't you know what's wrong with you? I am all the same. Light up one last candle. Oh, now there you are. Well, I love this game, but it's good to have on your want to do's and not your am doings. That's what I have to say. Okay, so in the Discord they say, actually you can just use Master Spark. Or I could use Master Spark if I had the MP requirement. What can I... Don't you know what's wrong with you? I think... Oh... And I'll have to take the Gigadisc. Okay, if I take off the Gigadisc, I lose some speed. But what will give me speed, okay. Unequip. What we want to find is something that gives speed. And MP. Should we Sword of the Forest? Honestly, the Ouroboros might be the best. It's a good game to have on your want-to-dos. This is, or at least I'm playing on Lunatic, and it's, rough. But when I moved down to hard one time, suddenly the game got easy. Like, I don't know if it's something I did, or if it's just not as hard as I thought it was. Alright, now let's try this. Well, considering that I melted Ron in 60 seconds, yeah, pretty soft. Alright. Oh! Alright, so 4. Let me think about this. I actually want to think about this. So, Marissa only has... Wait, Marissa only has 2,600 magic? Huh. Now we swap Marissa out for Rumia? Actually, we wanted to attack. Alright, we're at 9. What does she do? 9? At 9... No, she's at 9. She's at 9. So, at 9, that means she's gonna go to 10 next turn and use Death Attack. Let's... Thanks, Renko! Thanks, Renko. That's, very sweet of you, Renko. Ow. Bye, Renko. You're at 13. Wait a minute! Did I just overflow murder clock? What do you do at 3 you use Death Attack, okay. Melee. You're at 4. At 4 you're gonna use one of those intolerable... There we go. Alright. Now at 6 you'll use your... Oh, you'll go to 12, got it. So if I hit you with Jeez. This'll take you to... It'll take you to 7! You'll use Killing Doll! That's AoE. No, that's single target. Bitch! Alright. What do we think? Fuck! Ow. Ow. I just want to say that again. Ow. 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 Let's try that again. This is a strict turn count boss. Oh my god. This see, 4, 5 is... Alright, she's at 6. Turn 7 is her AoE, and we would rather her not she not use that. What does she do at 10? I can live with Death Attack, sure. Ow. Alright, she's at 1. Okay. We can bring Junko out safely. She's at 3. No. Pure Light of the Palm will put her at 5. So unless someone's going ahead of her, like Yugi... Ah. Okay. Bruh. Let's restart. This is gonna be... Okay. This is the most annoying kind of boss ever. It's going to be turn count and entirely RNG based. Entirely RNG. Alright, next turn she's gonna use... Now, if we take out... We need someone who... Oh. We can actually bring Marissa back in. Three... Oh. Just morbidly curious, Marissa. How are you distributed? Oh! You have a mind bonus. Also, I need to check my idle game because I've left a thing running that shouldn't be running. Oh, shit. Well, good. Kind of good. Nah, I left a thing running that shouldn't be running. More like something that was supposed to run, like cool and clockwork, isn't. And that's fine. I can live with that. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's... So, we will want... Marissa dies in one hit anyway, so we want to amp up her magic as much as we can get it. Oh! There we go. Mari, can you do more things for me? Do more stuff? Let's see. absurd idea. Renko. I understand that you have at your disposal your very own Master Spark. It costs 120 MP. Ouch. Renko. I realize that you might think you're useless. I know you think you're useless, Renko, but let me assure you, you're amazing. You're awesome. Who has Alexander's magic meteor? Oh, hi, Junko. I'll give you that. So here's what we're going to, how we're gonna have to do this. Good. Don't you know what's wrong with you? I am all the same. Yeah, we're gonna need to keep the Momichi Hime. Good. Hello, library. Renko, how do you feel about a nice boost to your magic capabilities? This is what we're gonna do. I think we're just going to power through with Master Spark. Once Marissa blows her load, we're gonna summon in Renko for some DP action. Sounds like a plan? Sounds like a plan. Good. Master Spark. She's at 4. Next turn is... Alright, 4. That's gonna be her... That's her single target. Good. 4. Next turn is 5. 5 is the AoE. I can live with that. Sure, sure. We're at we're at 3. 4 is single target. I fuck. That's my bad. Shit! Okay, that's actually bad, okay. Just morbidly curious. We're at clock 5. At 5, she's gonna use Soul Sculpt. No, she's gonna go to... Fine, I can live with that. What does she do at 9? No, she's gonna go to 10. Oh! Oh! Um... Cyrano? The fuck? I don't understand. No, I actually don't understand what just happened. Tenchi, are you okay? See, I told you. Tenchi's masochism powers make her invincible. I guess she's into cutting play now because, she just kept getting stabbed with knives, like... Cutting? Piercing? This is piercing, right? Knife damage is piercing, not cutting, right? Yeah, she just kept getting stabbed with knives, and it's like... Nothing happened. Nothing happened. She just kept... getting stabbed with knives, and nothing happened. Wow, Tenchi, so you've really been hitting the dojo lately, right? Cultivation, right? You've got to tell me, like, what pills and scrolls you're using? Like, because gosh, you're filled with knives, and it's like you don't even feel it. Wait, is that knife in your head causing this? It's weighing down on your center of pain, and you basically become Renard from dying from The World Was Not Enough. Ouch! You actually can't feel pain, are you? Must suck for a masochist. I have no idea how I won that, but I won that, I guess. I have no idea how I won that. Hey! Can we kill you? So, so Tenchi's your sub now. Tell me more about this. Like, I don't mean to, like, pry into your private relationship, but... Oh? Yeah, good. Looks like you got out of your nightmare this time. Of course you did. This is my job, and I don't make mistakes. You make plenty of mistakes, Doremi. We wouldn't be here if you weren't making mistakes. Ah, I see now. Is Mei Ling here? No. Yep, I'm here. Your errand runners / gatekeepers right here, Sakuya. Ah, good. I heard your voice earlier. Loud and clear, in fact. My voice? What do you mean? Oh, when I got a bit heated earlier? Hehe, that was unlike me, wasn't it? It's a little embarrassing. Your usual cool-headed, cruel-hearted chief mate self. That's not a compliment. Oh yeah, that. I think it was Marissa that said that. Maybe you're not feeling your best yet, Sakuya. I think you should sleep in a while longer. Maybe a year or so. I heard that. Good grief. Well, I'm relieved to see that you haven't changed. Thank you, Melee. Hey, you're welcome. Welcome back, Sakuya. I'm sure those words don't mean much coming from me, but still. That's not true, Melee. That's not true at all. Those words really warm my heart. I'm grateful to have someone in their life who will tell me, welcome back. Oh, Sakuya. I'll pass on hearing it from each and every one of you. That would be a little embarrassing. Welcome, everyone. Tell her welcome back. Welcome back, Sakuya. If anyone's in chat, say it with me. Welcome back, Sakuya. I'll just pause a few minutes so we can, embarrass Sakuya with her welcome back. To show her how much we care about her. Of course. Because we do, in fact, care about her. Probably. Caring about Sakuya is one of those probably things. Bum 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 bum. I don't think she'll be happy, but yes! Welcome back, Sakuya. We have all said it. We have all shown you... Okay, we're not actually doing this to show you our love. We're doing this just to embarrass you. But, we missed you. Are you still trying to kill us? Like, no offense, but dying kind of is... not fun. Dying is kind of not fun. Some people like dying, like Yuyuko. But I don't. More importantly, Marissa, hold on now. If you're still hung up on trying to slash my throat, don't be. We're already even. I use my grudge to fuel my lasers and make them stronger than normal for you. Wahaha. Is that what it was? Cool. So, Marissa, just hypothetically, like purely hypothetically, if I needed you to make stronger and stronger lasers, I could just try and cut your throat. I'll give ever so... Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to meet with every big bad before we fight them and say, here's a knife, I want you to cut Marissa's throat. And he'll try to cut, and every big bad villain will try to cut your throat with that knife, and it'll empower you with a grudge to make your lasers, like, super strong. Marissa, that's right, you don't need to say thanks or I'm sorry. Marissa always gets embarrassed when apologizing and getting apologized to. She's just adorable, isn't she? Quit it, Doremi. Like, I don't like, I know what you're doing. You're making fun, and not in the fun kind of way. That's Marissa for you, but you're welcome to thank me a second time, Sakuya. This incident hasn't changed any of you in the slightest, hasn't it? Nope! We are still all awful people. Fuyulomo! Fuyulomo! Are you here still? Are you here still? I did it! Oh, I think Fuyulomo left. I think she missed me doing it. Hey, I wouldn't be too sure. We've had a lot of things happen while you were gone. And we've still got plenty of things ahead of us, too. After all, Flan's still napping, and we don't even know where Amelia is yet. I wonder if this dialogue changes if you've already woken up Flan by now. It's gotta change if you've woken up Flan by now. Yeah, and we haven't even seen a trace of the occult balls yet. Good grief, even after all I went through, looks like there's still a lot left to do. Uh-huh, that's how we've gotta give it our all. I guess you're right. I guess you're right indeed. Let's do our best to find our Ojo-sama and her sister together. Mei-ling, we mansion duelists have to work together and put the incident to rest. I mean, you did a good job, like, fixing, Maribel in the first game. I think you can take a break now. Haha, that's right, the Scout Devil Mansion has escorted us at all. You guys make it sound like you're some kind of gang or something. You mean they're not? Jeez, I thought I was joining a color gang. We were gonna wait till the yellow scarves and the blue squares fought it off out with the dollars, then rolled into Ikebukuro, kick everyone's ass, and reign supreme. Say hello to the Red Devils. The Red Devils, yes. The best damn color gang in Ikebukuro. Soon. Yeah, we'll have to, you know, we'll have to deal with Isaiah. But I mean, Isaiah's only human, right? Urihaya Isaiah still dies when you shoot him in the face, right? Bam! Good plan. Let's kill Isaiah. And Mikado while we're at it. Mikado's kind of a dick. Good job. Sakuya, you? And she's gone again. Who is she anyway? Why is Koishi talking to herself again? Just ignore her. Entertaining the nonsense that comes out of her mouth never gets you anywhere. I know, right? Ow. Good job, everyone! We're gonna go get Orin back. Do you think world domination is also defined as really into Mother Earth? I don't know. I mean, most people who are really into mommies tend to want to be the ones getting dominated. I don't think Alex... Okay, actually, no! I was about to say, I don't think Alex Trevelyan had mommy issues, but let me be clear, because but then I was like, wait, like, also Alex Trevelyan wasn't trying to conquer the world, but then before I said that, I realized Alex Trevelyan actually has mommy issues. The British government killed his mom and dad when they betrayed the Leanne's Cossacks, so he said, you know what? Let's rob the Bank of England and wipe the transaction record with the GoldenEye satellite. I want to do that someday. I want to rob the Bank of England through a sophisticated computer hack, then wipe the evidence by hitting London with a Russian EMP weapon. Just like Alex Trevelyan. You see, most people when they're little, they have dreams. They want to be doctors or lawyers or influencers. They want to be YouTubers or florists or shopkeepers for some reason. But when I was little, okay, I didn't have the right words for this when I was little, so when I was little I wanted to be a terrorist. But that's the word I understood when I was little. Terrorist. You see, as I got older, I got the proper words for the thing I wanted to be. Supervillain. When I was a small Rumia, a small cat, I wanted to be a supervillain. I wanted to be a terrorist as defined by a supervillain who has a base, a super weapon, and an evil plan. But, you know, and you know, when the spy comes to my base, I would treat him or her to a cozy dinner of wine and steak and say, we're not so different, you and I. Blah, 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 blah. I would try to say, I would try to set aside this whole, you know, sent by the government to kill me thing and think of the potential of my plan. And encourage Try to win over the spy and get him or her to join me. And failing that, after the wine and the steak and the superfoods, I would run him to my death course. Because you want the spy to be at top peak physical condition when they run to the death course. You see, I believe that villainy must be civil. It is not enough, it is boorish to just shoot someone in the back, to shoot a spy in the back of the head. No, no, no. Okay, yes, it's practical to shoot a spy in the back of the head, but it's boorish. There's no class, there's no elegance. What you do is you get the spy with a sleeping dart, or you lure them into a chamber of sleeping gas. Then you have a cozy dinner in which the spy is assuredly disarmed, and to make sure the spy is disarmed, you take all personal effects, undress them, and dress them in clothes of your choosing. That way James Bond isn't smuggling in his fucking laser watch or his grappling watch. No, no, no. You're undressing this motherfucker. The only way James Bond is or whatever is sneaking a gadget into the civil dinner is in his ass. And if you're smuggling your laser grappling watch in your ass like some kind of Vietnamese ass watch in Pulp Fiction, well, good job. How did you not activate the laser while it was in your ass? Like, I think that would probably hurt. Can you imagine? You're smuggling a gadget watch. You're smuggling a Q watch into a supervillain's lair in your ass just in case you get captured, and you're doing some great acrobatic stunts, and then you clench your thighs wrong, and the laser starts cutting up your ass from the inside. Ow! I mean, and that's how it would happen. It would literally cut you in half from the ass on out, because as we know, like, these James Bond watches can cut steel. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, if you're willing to risk anal laser severance, well, and through that risk, you smuggle the ass watch into my dinner and thwart my plan. Like, well, good job. You earned the win. That's really all I have to say is good job. You earned it. Like, I applaud your determination to win, but I kind of denounce the crassness of ass watches. It's kind of crass. But, well, you wanted to win more than I did, I guess, so good job. Now, let's... Oh yes, Yugi. Hi, Yugi. Who else wanted to be, like, a supervillain when they were a child? I mean, if you haven't wanted to be a supervillain, if you say, oh no, I never wanted to be a supervillain, I'm actually going to just assume you might be lying. Because to me, that's like something everyone wanted to do. Oh. Okay, yes, there are some people who wanted to be superheroes or magical girls or, you know, knights in shining armor or something heroic. The hero. I was the person who wanted to be the supervillain, the demon lord. You know, if I want, maybe if I wish to be the demon lord hard enough, I could be just like Mao-chan. Devil Road Run! Devil Road Run! The best racer ever. Bum 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 bum. By the way, I just have to say, that was like the hardest. I just realized something. I probably should have saved my equipment. Rumia. Also, I keep spending all my money every battle, and that's kind of, well, bad. Ow. Oh yes, he wanted the crest of the lunatic. Who has the crest of the lunatic moon? Oh, hey, Sano. Alright, what is the most amount of attack? Alright, it's 48, right? Coveted Ice Sword. Na 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 na. Temple Shooter cards? Sure. Here, take 3 Temple Shooter cards, Marissa, and shut up. Good, good, good. We've geared everyone back. Oh yes, before we forget, just to prevent any accidents from happening, let's save real quick. Someday, I'm going to hold the world hostage with a space with a laser, with a space laser. So something I want to comment about. Has anyone of you ever played the game The Bouncer? So, the Bouncer, Duragon C. Mikado, has just built a fancy new solar collector energy, microwave energy. And the Mikado group is basically Shinra, and Duragon C. Mikado looks like Rufus Shinra, and he's basically supposed to be Rufus Shinra. But there's kind of one problem with that thing. If you pay like a tiny bit of attention to the plot, like, this man isn't Rufus Shinra. He's Seto Kaiba. He was adopted from an orphanage by a rich by the CEO of a megacorp. Is motivated entirely by his little younger sibling. He's Seto Kaiba. Yeah, he doesn't do children's card games, but when you look at him and his motivations, it's clear that despite the fact that he was intended to be just a straight rip of Rufus Shinra, that he's more like Seto Kaiba. It's funny. I really should play that game again. And I would love to play that game again, except I'm bad at it. I'm not good at fighting games. I did something and now you outspeed Oren. I mean, okay. It's probably better to give you the true sword of the forest. Yeah. Hello, I beat the boss. Did you have a good nap? Ooh. Chest! Yum.
How the fuck on was I at?
No idea, but I was like basically shouting. So so you sleep really well, huh? You're a heavy sleeper? I'm not. I'm actually not a heavy sleeper. I just got done explaining how when I was little, my dream was to be a supervillain. Oh no, it's a... Hello, Moonstone. So basically, I'm just fighting a bunch of Genius of Sephiroth style gimmick bosses.
Fun.
Yeah, Sakuya, when she goes down, she stops time and wails on your whole party. Except if she what's the word I'm thinking of? But, oh, I get it. I have to come in from outside. Got it. But if when she stops time, the front character is Tenshi and does immune to her attacks, she'll just keep stabbing and stabbing and stabbing until you kill her.
Oh my god.
And Tenshi has so much defense that, that Sakuya can't actually hurt her.
The power of masochism.
Yes. It is the power of masochism. What? How do I get into the other one then? Okay. So, time to solve the sliding tiles. I'd rather solve ice physics than soup cans.
Mhm.
Wait, I've solved it already.
Mhm.
Does anyone actually... Okay, does anyone actually remember the answer to the soup cans? You have to complete a sentence using only the letter Y.
Why?
That's the only... A sentence with no vowels. And the only vowel available to you is Y.
Have fun. It's horrifying.
Ow. By the way, in case no one knows the answer, it's... Shy gypsy, slyly, spryly, tryst by my crypt. Who's supposed to solve that? No, really, who's supposed to solve that? Who is supposed to solve that? Like... See... Before TV tropes started getting, you know... weird about, like, whether people would understand the name of a trope, one logic puzzle used to be called Solve the Soup Can. Well, I'm sure most people decidedly did not, in fact, solve those soup cans. At least not without a guide. I mean, that was the fundamental reason for game puzzles, right? Was to sell strategy guides. I wonder how much a Hazu strategy guide would sell for. Oh! What is Tokyo Metronome actually a reference to? You have food. You have no idea how jealous I am. I should murder you. Like, food jealousy. That's why people get murdered in cooking manga. You know what we should actually do sometime? Well, there is a golf manga that we should watch again sometime. What are your thoughts on golf?
It's interesting.
Do you have mystic eyes of golf perception?
God. Fuck no.
I have a hot take about golf. What's what I'm thinking of? Oh! Hi!
God, the fucking Arthurian names and that fucking like you know. I like fucking golf Naruto with fucking Arthurian ass fucking naming scheme.
Yes, is it not a noble thing?
You know what? You know what the most amusing part to me is? Fucking
What?
nobody watching us right now. Like basically nobody is going to know what the fuck we mean by Golf Naruto, probably.
They might.
True. It might, but...
Because for some inexplicable reason, there are people who watch this stuff. Kill it with Super Scope 3D! Or... Why didn't I bring you out sooner? Jeez. Like, wow, you hit hard. So we do this, I think? What was I actually trying to achieve there? You know, when you're solving a movement puzzle, like how to get somewhere, and the next thing you're saying is, what was I actually trying to do? That's not a good sign. Oh, good job, Marissa! You are powerful! Now, I just need you to sign your soul over to me. You know what the most biggest disappointment for me was? Did you do the second Yu-Gi-Oh quest for the Dark Duels?
Hello?
There's a quest about rumors of Dark Duels.
Oh, I don't think I did.
Well, unfortunately, Dark Duels have nothing to do with, souls.
Aw.
We are not playing for people's souls. I was so excited for a Shadow game.
How?
Death God's rocket launcher.
Crime.
Rawr!
I find myself reminded of the fact that
I would like a Lion's Pride and Death God's rocket launcher.
some of this.
The real Death God is the friends we made along the way. That's right, Sylvie. I'm a Shinigami.
Oh gosh. Wow.
I vaguely remember that, when Death Note was big, I think people had Shinigami Sonas.
You know, that doesn't surprise me.
But I feel like people missed the point of Death Note. I don't actually know what the... Okay, the point of Death Note is something, blah, blah, just... Okay, if you're sitting there thinking that L is cool, actually, you've actually missed the point. L is not what I would call... He is... a... protagonist... And that is the most credit I'm willing to give him. Is that he...
Isn't Al literally kind of, you know?
the antagonist with like Light being one who's like, you know, the
No.
villain protagonist? I mean, I guess they're kind of both like
Okay.
focal
If I had to call
characters,
someone a protagonist, a hero, someone that we are cheering for, it would not be L or... Oh no, I would still call L the protagonist, not Kira. Kira is the...
Oh. Well, I guess to me, like, protagonist is like in this case, I do more mean perspective character rather than like, you know, like Light is kind of the perspective character to a degree.
I would say a Duratagonist situation here.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh my god! Oh. Oh my god. Hi, Alice, I need you to make shit for me. But the thing is, no one will you will never see, like, anyone who thought L was cool, and, no, he's not. Like, L is basically no better than Kira. That's my take. L is no better than Kira. The fuck is burning Nightmare?
I feel like that rivalry, like that kind of rivalry, is a very like, you know, it kind of does like lower the people engaging it to each other's level.
Even outside that, he only got... Okay, L did not get involved because he actually cared that Kira was killing people. He got involved because it was interesting. If this wasn't interesting, he would have just let Kira keep killing people.
Oh my god, that's so fucking Isaiah coded. Jeez.
Yes, you see, L, and all the things that L is, and all the things L, immoral things L is doing to catch Kira, he would do to catch anyone else. L is actually not really heroic, he's just kind of an asshole? An asshole. Let's do, yeah, let's, L's an asshole.
Yeah.
I'm very proud to be this far in Lunatic.
Yeah.
Burp.
Bestiary, rare, Lunatic fights. That's not a Dream Amber key. I like Dream Amber keys. Upwell structure Keepstar. Oh my god. EVE Online!
Huh.
Why is there a fucking EVE Online reference?
I don't know. They really do just reference fucking everything.
Like, these unique items, like...
Huh.
What the fuck is the Premiere or Inco reference to? Oh my god, this is a Noida reference.
I see.
Wait a minute. Victory Cry is Megami Tensei. Oh, mapping bonus, okay. But like... True Sword of the Forest. The Death God's rocket launcher. Huh. Oh, by the way, let's save more people. Remnant traps. Sure. Okay. Run. Okay, that ought to do it. Oh, now then. Ron and Momiji, what are you two getting up to just after waking up? Shh, watch and you'll see. Yeah! Shush! The adults are talking. Splendid job! Thank you, but I still have much room for improvement. Ooh, nice. You took out all of Ron's Shikigamis in a single slash. Not bad, Momiji. So what are you guys doing? Practicing for a street performance? We're gonna put on a show at the party when we have this all over. We're practicing to kill you. As if, Rima, we're obviously training here. Don't act like you don't understand. In fact, you guys should join us. The two of us were just awakened recently. Unlike all you, we haven't accrued much battle experience from this commotion. You see, we're gonna sit here and cultivate, while you go off and just rely on your gifts, and while we're cultivating and you're squandering your super yin-yang, body-tight bloodline, bone marrow shit, we're gonna actually cultivate and be more powerful than you. You two look like you're pretty strong already. I'm not sure you need training. This whole nightmarish and culture calls for its own skill set that's different than what we have. In that sense, I think we're trailing behind you guys. No way, I think it's your imagination. These two are pretty much weird diligence like as their clothing, Mary. It's just how they are. You gotta undress every once in a while, especially you, Ron. You're capable of doing pretty much anything you wanted to do, including stripping. You know you could be a cam girl, Ron? Chen. Although you probably would want to keep that from Chen. You don't want Chen growing up thinking, I want to be a cam girl like Ron when I grow up. Yeah, I don't think I could ever beat either of you in a fight. You're giving us too much credit. I heard about how you alone didn't get sucked into a nightmare, Renko, and how you even gained the power of nightmares as your own. I'm sure I'd beat you in a regular duel or a Danmaku battle, but if we're talking about who's shown to be more effective in this incident, it's a different story altogether. Who's more effective? You mean Rumia, right? Rumia, who's been, like, useful in nearly every boss except for a few where she wasn't? Experience with understanding of resistance against these type of nightmares is a really valuable experience strength to have. Well, with how nightmares mess with your senses, both physically and mentally. If a strong nightmare were to distract me and you landed a direct hit with that encroaching nightmare move, well, I wouldn't come out unscathed, let's put it that way. How about we put this to the test, Ran? Let's use encroaching nightmare on you. We'll put you back to sleep, and whatever are you dreaming about anyways? No, wait, that can't be true. I think Ron is probably correct. You're misjudging your own strength, Renko. You need to better evaluate what you're capable of and how far you're able to push yourself. If you don't understand your strengths and act accordingly relative to them, you may find yourself unable to be a proper help for your comrades when you really need it. I guess you got a point. So the two of us have been trying to train to improve our lackluster ability to deal with these nightmares, but it's not going very well. If we want to improve our skill sets experience with nightmares, we need help from the people who've already dealt with them. Would you like to hear something? The strat that got me through, the Sakuya was not the strat suggested to me. Like, I saw someone mention that Marissa could do some really chunky damage in, like, I think unrelated conversation. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, Marissa does chunky damage, huh? Cool, do you think we'd be of any help? Hey, Remo, Marissa, why don't you two join us? Let's all train together. Wait, huh? They're gone. They don't like training. They saw where the conversation was headed and made themselves scarce, didn't they? They're not getting out of this, though. I'll make training grounds not even Junko and Dorami will be able to get away from him. Oh? Training skills? The fuck? Moko, how are you feeling? Morning, thanks for waking me up. Sorry for the trouble. Man, those nightmares are smart. They know that we immortals are weak to psychological attacks. Moko! It's called therapy! Get some! It would be weirder if someone weren't vulnerable to those. I remember reading a story about... You know a Dracula story where he's being interviewed. It's actually interviewed with the vampire. You know what Dracula says? How he overcame his weakness to the cross? Hypnotherapy. Because weakness to the cross is psychological. They had me on an olive the whole time. Those nightmares, it was really rough. Like an olive? I don't get the metaphor. Yeah, what the heck does that mean? It was like squeezing oil out of an olive, you know? It felt like each and every being in that nightmare was constantly squeezing the life out of me. And I do feel pain like everyone else. Being immortal is not easy. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Give me a sec. What is it? Didn't you just set yourself on fire? Ow, ow, ow. Oh, what are you doing, Moko? That's smart. Anyway, here you go. What's some remnant of life? What is this thing? I'm so lost. Now look what you've done, Moko. That was so confusing you've gone and scared Ranko. I'm totally in the dark too, so explain yourself. I squeezed some life out of myself and gave it form. I had it done to me for so long in my nightmares, which has felt like years because of my warped sense of time, that I learned how to do it myself along as I'm in any other night. Is that what your nightmare was about? People were squeezing the life out of you for, like, immortality? You were a human. Oh my god.
Coded Lamau.
She dreamed of being a matrix battery.
Wall.
Moko, come here. I have a new starship, and I just need you to go into that sphere over there to repair it. It's really hot in there, so you're the only one who can do it. I promise I'm not going to use you as a battery to fuel my spaceship. But I'm going to use you as a battery to fuel my spaceship. This spaceship will be used to conquer the galaxy. I will rule with an iron fist. The first thing we're going to do is blow up Alderaan to teach everyone a lesson. That no one will stand against me, lest they end up like Alderaan. When a monster hits me with a big attack in these nightmares, it's like a feeling like a number representing my life going down, something like that. You mean HP, right? I guess vague feelings like that basically become truth in these nightmares, huh? No, I mean, that's just an RPG. You have HP. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I felt that too. Have you ever felt like they're talking about what they're talking about, Marissa? Nope, not a clue. It's better that you don't try to take what those prodigies say at face value, Harry. Wait, we have 3 different people who just kind of understand their health as HP? I think I'm starting to understand why your nightmare was how it was. I know, right? Yes, your nightmare was that she wants to be special instead of being Tim Drake. Anyway, on to the point. If someone's out exploring and gets hit with an attack that deals a nasty dent in their life number, I can take the life they lost and give it form so we can collect it as material. I know it'll be even better if I could just return it to them, but no dice. I see, so the product of that remnant of life you just gave us. Uh-huh. I had no idea what these things would be used for at first, but I talked to IQ about it, and I guess she'll handle being the middleman for us, and find someone who can use them. So I guess we're going with the let's bring them to IQ and she'll give stuff for them route. I see. What was it? And so anyway, I just remember this talk we had now and then. Rainbow, Marissa, and Spirited Away gang, thanks for saving me, guys. I'll burn my own body if that's what it takes to get revenge on these nightmares. Let's get them. So, there was this movie, a sci-fi movie, I Come in Peace, where aliens kill us and make narcotics out of our blood. I'm just saying that Moko is now making narcotics out of our life force to sell that to the IQ will distribute. I'm proud that I'm still playing on Lunatic.
So real.
Would you play on Lunatic, Sylvie?
I mean, I have at least done a little of playing PCB on Lunatic, so...
How far did you get on Lunatic?
I think I've managed to, like, clear Letty. Definitely not Chen.
Good job. Now, I'm not suggesting that I'm about to give you a mission to kill Chen,
Well...
but I might be about to give you a mission to kill Chen, and not on Lunatic. I mean, kill Chen. I understand you might feel some reservation
Oh god, fuck.
about murdering Chen. But I assure you, you will be well compensated. See, when you want people to, do morally objectionable things like murder children, the thing you say is you will be well compensated. And then you'll just say, okay, I'll murder children. People are weird like that.
Jeez.
How we getting here? Wait, this isn't like... That's all this is access there? Huh. So, Sylvie, I need you to murder Chen. You will be well compensated.
Does become tempting.
Welcome, little crazy! Thank you for the raid, Here, have a shout out. Like, I need to get a fancy, a custom message for that. I just beat Sakuya on Lunatic. What were you playing? Maybe instead of letting you have Alexander's Magic Meteor, we're gonna give you the flower ornament, I guess. How is Toho Blooming Cast 2 out of curiosity? Alright. Huh. Is the... Okay, we have a puzzle to solve. How can we get over there? Boom. So, how do I get through here? Huh. This is weird. I can't... This is both weird and funny. This is the first time I've had trouble navigating. Aw, thank you. Cuddles. Dojiko-san. I was so proud to have beaten Sakuya. I had French fries and a hot dog. There's this place Mom likes next door that has like really good salads. And that's what she had a hard day, so she really wanted to eat that one. Wait, let me guess. Like this? No. No. Like this? Oh. Not like this. What about you?
Huh?
Huh. Wait.
Eh.
Dojiko-san is saying hello to you.
Hello.
Huh. Oh! That sounds yummy. so... Okay, we solved one, and it was a perspective trick. That isn't out. Shoot. Sometime I should try fried rice. I usually eat white rice. Oh, hi.
God, these fucking voice lines are fucking great. Wow.
There we go. Super Scoop 3D. Destroys them.
Alright.
Alright. But it doesn't solve what I'm... I know how to get this column.
So, Sanhua Final Ascension, check.
Let's poke around elsewhere, I guess? Oh, I know how to get in there now. Boop, boop. And through there, I think I've solved the floor. One of those, you know, open your, I haven't? Oh, yep, I've solved the floor. Wait, no, no! Well, at least now I know how to solve it. Yeah, this is one of those, expand your vision and you will see the thing you thought you were missing. You know, take a step back.
That's always a fun one.
Ow! I wish I'd unlocked Moko sooner, because I could have been gathering life remnants through all the bosses I've been struggling with. But then I was like, you know what? I don't need Moko. I have Orin. Orin does tasty amounts of damage to the bosses. Ah, crystal seed.
There we go.
Well, there's Junko. Okay. Goal is to get to the next floor and the... Oh, there we go. Now let's go see... What, is this Rumia or Aaron? It's gonna be Aaron, right? You can hear someone confessing their sins. There was once a beautiful princess who desired an elixir. My medicine resulted in her forced descent to the surface, tainting her flawlessness, and so the lunar capital's peace was maintained. Yes, because immortality is sinful? There was once a man who offered food, drink, and company to the gods of the moon. We tore him to shreds and gained endless wealth. Wait a minute! Is that Junko's son? There was once an innocent infant who was deserving a celebration from all. We framed her for a crime and sent her for the surface, and so the lunar capital's peace was maintained. Sakuya? Framed and maintained. Forced to descend and maintained. Convicted and maintained. Maintained, maintained, maintained. The flawless and eternal lunar capital shall be maintained no matter what must be sacrificed. When was it, I wonder, that I stopped seeing her face? When was it that I wonder that I stopped being able to look her in the eyes? When was it, I wonder, that I stopped being able to hold back how sickening our actions in the deceit-filled capital really make me feel? Our actions, what a convenient and wonderful sounding way of putting it. However, the fault doesn't lie with us. It lies with me. I always made... Oh! Very, very good, Aaron. You're not saying, well, I was only following orders. Well, you're saying, yes, I'm the one who did it all. Good job. Yes, you are Hiruzen Sarutobi. You did what you had to do to maintain the peace. The Uchiha were unhappy, so we slaughtered them all. Orochimaru was experimenting on people, so we exiled him instead of killing him. Danzo is kidnapping orphans and turning them into killing machines, so we turned a blind eye. Dozens of years, people were cruel to Naruto even though he's the son of the 4th Hokage, so we just let it happen. Hundreds of years, and for such a long period of time that words like these can't even begin to explain it, we eliminated threats according to our sense of righteousness. Through pushing the moon's impurity on to others, the capitalist peace was preserved. And the one who both finalized and executed such acts, that's right, it was me. In the end, the biggest sinner here is me. Me and me alone. Like a silent sinner in blue? Oh my. So you're the other one, huh, Aiden? Ah, it's that person I see loitering around here a lot. She's just babbling nonsense again. I love how Kawishi's right, but we just ignore her. So I guess this means even a venerable lunar sage has her worries. Well, I guess with how distraught Sakumi seemed to be over the surface sterilization plan she herself thought up, this is nothing unexpected. They decide to themselves who should be above and who should be below. But when all's said and done, the stress and exhaustion of being above is what got to her. Lunarians are such a pain in the ass. Speak for yourself, Akadia. You're the real pain in the ass. However, get me one of those Welcome Hell t-shirts and we'll call it even.
Lol.
I wonder if I could get a Welcome Hell shirt as an accessory for my avatar. Come now, Hekate, you do understand that her nightmare is at fault, don't you? And besides, Annon's policies have kept the moon quiet and tranquil for 10,000 years. It's thanks to her that things are going pretty well under the rule of a certain person I heavily dislike and prefer not to name. Junko, you realize that... Wait a minute. You realize that Chenge probably didn't murder your son? That Eren probably murdered your son under Chenge's orders? Are you really saying the fault lies with Chenge and not Eren, who probably murdered your son? Okay, fine, I'll admit that she's really brilliant. You sure are a hardcore Lunarian hater, Hekate. Right? I mean, even Junko can say, put aside, oh yes, my nightmare is that I did not get to slaughter all Lunarians. My nightmare is the lack of Lunarian genocide. But I can still admire that Eren did what she had to do to keep peace for 10,000 years, even though keeping that peace involved murdering my son. Junko, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you praising that? She probably murdered your son. You dreamed of a love stolen from you? Remember that? You know, let everything die, perish the light? You got that right. Goodness, why am I stuck setting for Lunarian? One of her former subordinates, no less. Anyway, that's enough of this. Aiden's part of the other avatar, so we've got our goal figured out. She'll probably be a tough enemy, so let's grit our teeth and get going. Heck yeah! Bum, 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 bum. Mapping bonuses? Well, you see, I think I can make strawberries, so I don't need to sell them. Okay, get good sleep, crazy. Little crazy, I mean. So far, I'm having pretty good luck. Wait, shit, I didn't want to sell that. Well, at least I can make more. The thing I wanted to sell was, manly dragon clothes. Because I can make more of these. At will, even. Bum, bum. Super hot. Was it actually meant to be Super Hot Watch and they mistranslated it as Uber? Like, I don't know if it was, like, I'm not the one, I didn't see the Japanese, so I don't know if Uber was actually what it was. But, it's a Super Hot reference. It's so funny seeing a reference to, like, a weird game that only I ever played, that, like, of, like, all the people I know, only I played it.
I've known a few people who've played Super Hot, but
Oh, really?
never played it myself.
You should try it.
Yeah.
I promise that it's not going to assimilate you and cause you to kill people.
I swear it was like a big thing, like
Oh, yes.
around a decade ago.
Yes, the original game had a massive controversy. Would you like to know what that was? The final act in the game was suicide. And I think that might have been Super Hot VR. So I think you had to turn the gun on yourself and shoot yourself. And I think then they changed that to jump off a roof. The reason this was the whole point of the game was the thing was, you see, the conceit of the narrative was that this AI VR was getting you to kill people, and then you kill yourself so that you never leave the simulation. It's dystopian, weird, evil cyberpunk AI shit. It had it. Wait, combat tips. Bum, 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 bum. It's kind of wild that I'm already at, like, level 80. Let's see, there's an event to my right. Oh.
Down?
Oh, that's easy to reach. Let's see. Oh, hi! I can't stop listening to Nightbird. So what's the requirement? The death-controlling ruler of Sakura is sealed here. The path shall open for only to those who freed the swordsman and carry 3 ghosts Iboshi. Oh, really? So, my reluctance to spend my resources has paid off. Nice!
Huh.
There exists a Sakura tree called the Saigyo Ayakashi. Planted in the garden of Hakukyokuro, an estate located in the Netherworld, the Saigyo Ayakashi is an overwhelmingly large Sakura yokai. It's over a millennium old yet. For the past 1,000 years, the Sakura hasn't bloomed even once. However, I've heard that over 1,000 years ago, supposedly it used to bloom without issue. If it won't blossom, then I'll just gather some spring and make it bloom. Long ago, I once attempted to force the Saigyo Ayakashi to blossom, causing trouble and earning a beating from Reimu and the others. That's just how much dissuay this forever unblossoming tree holds over my heart. Really, that's not how I remember it. I remember you tried to bloom it, then you and Reimu played mahjong, and Reimu wagered her soul. By the way, that's a variant yo-yo move by Flip Flops. If you know the name Flip Flops in terms of manga, that's because they did Darwin's Game. They went from doing some legitimately good Toho manga dojin to making Darwin's Game. In fact, when I first saw Darwin's Game, it looked like generic Death Game manga. But then I saw, and it didn't interest me, but then I saw the name attached to it. Flip Flops. And I'm like, okay, I don't know what this is. It sounds generic as fuck, but this is made by Flip Flops. I'm fucking there. I do think they kind of dropped the ball a bit on Act 3 and the ending, but otherwise it was good. I've tried to investigate the tree in further detail, but a crucial part of its records are missing. There are traces of them being intentionally erased by someone. However, I learned that someone's body is buried at its roots, and that body is what prevents the tree from blossoming. Figuring that out alone took hundreds of years, by the way. Regardless, if the Saigyo Ayakashi bloomed a little over 1,000 years ago, then all I have to do is ask someone who's lived over a millennium. Be they yokai or Taoist hermit. Thankfully, there exist a fair few individuals here in Gensokyo. There's Yukari, there's Tewi.
Could it be her corpse buried under there?
Yes.
Okay.
That's established Toho lore. She has no idea.
Oh, that's funny.
She has no... However, she asks Yukari, and Yukari fucking lied to her. But yes, there are a few individuals that old. There's Yuka, there's Yukari, there's Tewi. And while they exist, they almost all hold their tongues, almost as if they're hiding some forbidden knowledge from me in particular. In fact, I recant that as if. They're hiding something from me, I'm sure of it. Whenever I ask Yukari, she puts in a calm face, but I can clearly see her begin to panic deep inside as she not so subtly changes the topic. Just what truth lies beneath the yokai Sakura? A Sakura that has lived for over a millennium. A Sakura that has ceased blooming a millennium ago. I hear that I died and became a ghost roughly a millennium prior to now, too. It is the closeness of our age what makes me feel a strong kinship towards this tree. I don't intend to play the fool like that. It's clear that the Sakura is related to the once living me. It appears that it was a friend to me in the past. Yukari's flustered heart is proof of that. Goodness me, Yukari, you couldn't be any more transparent if you tried. If you're gonna keep a secret, you ought to do it right. Furthermore, why is it, I wonder? Why is it that when I look at the Sakura, I get stricken by such an unbearable loneliness? And where does this loneliness come from? What's more is due to the Sakura? If this Sakura were to bloom in full, what will happen to that loneliness? If the Sakura would bloom to full, many people would die. You sacrificed your life to save everyone. I say all that, but I already know. You know what? Every single one of them, all those older than 1,000 years, they're all hiding something from me, desperately and oh so suspiciously. Despite their differences and quirks, they form a united front. So why not go and steal all of Gensokyo's spring and force it to blossom myself? This 1,000-year-old ghost's one and only dear, precious, cherished, and selfish wish.
Tried buying it instead.
Yes! Yes, was crushed by Reimu and others. Maybe that was your only dear, precious, cherished, and selfish wish, but if we drop a couple adjectives... I hear a new dear, selfish wish from you every year, Yuyuko-sama. Oh, so this is about your whole spring stealing thing. Yeah, you're welcome for that. That was back when we had our Danmaku in the Netherworld, all with the place in full blossom. That was the prettiest sight I've ever seen in my whole life. I'm probably never gonna see something that pretty again. Really, no exaggeration. I mean, Yuriko, surely you know it's you, right? Yes, it certainly was beautiful. Anyway, beautiful sights aside, with all this pushback, there's no way I wouldn't realize. Realize what? That Gensokyo itself is telling me to stop. Doesn't that make sense? Not that it's you? It's you. Huh? Oh, it's fine if it doesn't. Let's just say I was talking to myself then. Everyone may be hiding something from me, but they're not doing it to be mean. They're just thinking of what's best for me, I can sort of tell. And Gensokyo itself is telling me to stop anyway. But Yuyuko, you're supposed to be clever. I know you act like you're dumb, but we all know you're not. That's just how you make people underestimate you. You know it's you. You know this. So rather than digging too deep, it's better that I leave my questions unanswered. Even so, when I look at the Saigyo Ayatakashi, I can't help but feel a tinge of guilt and a tiny bit of loneliness that pierces straight to my heart. Guilt? So would you rather not have sailed the tree and, like, people just die? I mean, if you feel guilty that more people haven't not been killed by the tree, I say let's unseal it and have at it. Let everything die. Perish the light. Please don't say you're lonely, Yuko. I'm here by your side after all. I may only be your humble servant, but I'll always be by your side. You know, Yomu, I think it is Yuko's dearest wish that one day you fall in love and marry and have a child, and that your child waits on Yuyuko forever. You have a noble duty, Yomu. You need to have a child who will serve Yuyuko when you're gone. In fact, why do you think your grandfather just ran off and left you to take care of Yuyuko? Well, hint, it wasn't because he was dying and on his way out. It's because he got fed up with Yuyuko. One day you too will be fed up with Yuyuko, and you will give birth to a child just to dump Yuyuko on her, so you can run off just like your grandfather did. You get to go drink tea with your grandfather, cultivate in the mountains, and become a hidden master. And one day, people will hesitation-cutting sect will be the most powerful sect in the 9 heavens. Ada, Yomo. Goodness gracious, how positively adorable of you. But that's not what I'm talking about. I'm not saying I'm lonely. I have you after all. I'm just saying I feel loneliness. Isn't that the same? It's precisely thanks to this loneliness I feel when I look at the tree that I can feel how grateful I am not to be lonely. I both feel loneliness and am lonely very often. I see now in that sense. The loneliness I feel when looking at the Saigyo Ayakashi may be something of a gift from someone. There you go. Well, I know that's not the case in the end. Who knows what that blasted tree is? I think you do. Just you wait, Saigyo Ayakashi. Someday, sooner or later, I'll investigate you from top to bottom and make you blossom once more. Yuyuko, get help from the Kappa. Let's just dump fertilizer with the tree. Industrial fertilizer. And if industrial fertilizer doesn't work, we'll lace it with the T-virus and dump that down there. It works in, like, every Resident Evil game. You're fighting some kind of tentacle plant thing. So, obviously it makes stuff come back to life and grow. Let's do it. And then, you know, Leon Kennedy and Claire Redfield and Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine will all team up together to fight the zombie tree. Hey now, if you ever steal Gensokyo Spring again, I'll break you rest in peace for real. Hey now, that's no way I'd ever let you do that. Ha ha ha. This is no laughing matter, Yuko-sama. Jeez. Oh. Oh. Wow. Nice.
Oh my god.
You're
oh my god,
useful.
we get to LARP Estelle. Lamau.
LARP as Stell. Stell was me in another life. But then, unfortunately, I recalled Dina. And naturally, I had to put Dina's gun in my mouth and give myself, like, triple amnesia. That's just kind of how it works. I'm not allowed to remember her. Well, I have sworn to forget her out of spite. let's get Junko. Oh, Orin has heavy. Got it. Wait. I think we should, oh, I don't know. Oh. Whoa, 30,000. Wow. And I didn't even get the thing I wanted. So let's go south. Let's not go south, I guess.
Go.
Let me guess, if I go this way, yep. Wolfram Steel Ingot. Well, that sounds rare. Oh, I don't think I've seen the timekeeping oscillator in this game yet. Oh, ultra rare item drop. Tell me more. Sunshades. Yeah? I'll call that rare. Yum yum. Book of Guidance. The real question is, how do I get over there? Like, this is hidden walls, right? That was actually easy. I dislike the inclusion of hidden walls. Alright, Oren, you're actually causing problems. Give me a moment. Oren, let's see. From back row.
No. Yes.
Nope. I need someone with a powerful row target. Marissa, do you have a powerful row target? We do? Okay. Solitude girl, please. Provoke. Shit, that's powerful. Ow. Killer. Super Scope 3D. Oh, still trying to get her rare item. Let's see. Alright, I get it. I get it, I just don't like it. Six, got it. Boop, 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 boop. Chest. Meowroo! Meowroo! Hello, hello! Meow! 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 How are you doing? Let's see. I'll open this. I am doing great. I just beat a difficult boss on the hardest difficulty. Oh, Meowroo, you never seem to sleep well enough. I always worry. We got a love machine. Thank you! Head pats for Tojiko too. Yeah. You have cute emotes too. I admit I found these in a pack on Etsy and I bought them for cheap. I admit I'm maybe a little embarrassed by that. Wait, oh, no, wait, hold. Oh, no. Okay, it's not as easy as just... Yes. Yes! They're asking for your contact information. They want your Twitter, your Discord, your whatever. Wait, hold up. It works like this, like this, like this. Now, let's... Oh. Oh, oh my. Rumia, get in, kill them. Nice, nice! We got Sapphire Golem kills! Okay, but... how do we get down there? Oh, that's fine. I was having trouble with Sakuya. But okay, I asked in Hakanai's Discord, and the answer I got was use Cyrano's Death Bomb. But Cyrano's Death Bomb only does 2,000 damage, and when I finally did it, didn't substantially contribute. Actually, it was, I just juiced up Marissa. And then juicing up Marissa wasn't enough damage. So, I juiced up Marissa and Renko. Master Spark with Marissa. Master Spark with Renko. Then I got the Master Spark with Marissa again. 3 Master Sparks, and anything will die.
Fuck. Shit.
Ow. Hello. I am here to kill your pet doggies. Hello. Thank you for letting your pet doggies out to play with me. I hope you don't mind if I just... Oops. Now, do I get your rare? I don't get your rare. They suggested it also for Phase 1. They also suggested to depower her during Phase 1. Also, like, as far as doing the final hit, Cyrano's at least my Cyrano, her Death Bomb doesn't do enough damage to take out the final. Instead, she just kind of wailed on Tenshi forever, and Tenshi endured with the power of masochism. It was amazing. Wait. Aha! I don't know why I want to do this, but I did it. So... Oh, let me guess. I come in from that corridor out there. Got it, got it. Wait. Let's leave. It's great to have friends, isn't it? Tenchi also came in really handy for Kaogasa. You know what I need to get at some point? Rumia head pets. I want to head pet more people. Head pets for everybody. Frost Golem. Ow, only 2 Sapphire Frost, got it. I still haven't gotten Kiss of Blessing. I wonder if Sakuya used to be a fable on Little Red Riding Hood before she got eaten by the Sultan of Agrabah's minions. Then, okay, I had some comments about that. Hehe. What was I doing? Oh yes, that's right, that's right. We're gonna treasure shop. Tungsten. I have a question. Like, I actually have a thing I was wondering about the item translations. Was this really uber hot? Because this is just a super hot reference. Is this like a mistranslation or a lawyer-friendly renaming? Because they just seem to rip the names of everything else. I'm just kind of wondering about that. It was kind of great seeing a reference to like a game I've actually played. Because most of the references in Laby, I've never played any of this. Most of them. Yes, even Chrono Trigger. I've never played Chrono Trigger. And I understood the references to Rants in Laby 1, but... Oh! So there's this game called Super Hot, where it's a shooting game, first-person shooter, and the world only moves when you do. Which lets you aim. And, it's also, the game's also, vastly okay, Super Hot is also vastly controversial and is there's a whole thing, I think it was specifically Super Hot VR, is vastly controversial about, and is kind of sensitive to talk about with people because of, censorship. Because the conceit of Super Hot is that you're ostensibly playing a VR game. But this VR game is actually getting you to kill real people. And eventually you die and become you become a ghost in the machine. Your brain is uploaded. And what was controversial about Super Hot VR was that, if I recall the exact specifics, the final thing in the game tells you to kill yourself. They actually have you in the game. And this was controversial, and if I recall, they changed it because of backlash for the controversy. Bold, I'll give them that, but yes, it's become this flashpoint of what you should be allowed to do versus should you bend to demands from other people. But Super Hot is okay. I've only played like the sequel, but that's what this is a reference to. You know, discard your body, kill yourself, and become part of the machine. Mind is software, body is disposable. It's an evil AI. Super Hot's interesting to play mechanically, but that's really it. Like, okay, I admit I never played the original Super Hot, so I never got the whole evil AI narrative thing. I just played the sequel, which doesn't explain anything. And it feels like it's being told to us through subtext. But at least based on the sequel, it's interestingly on a purely mechanical level, but that's really it. Oh. Hi. Let's get Marissa out here. Focus. 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 Hello, Solitude Peddling Girl. I'm here to kill your pet doggos. It's not your fault. Well, it is your fault. You summoned them, therefore I killed them. Ow. I think we want to bring out Nitori, simply because Nitori can one-shot her, and Nitori has, like, massive speed. Ow! I kind of figured it out by accident. I figured that something had to happen based on how Little Red Riding Hood becomes evil when you feed her to the big bad wolf. Something has to happen when you kill her wolf friends. But, please quit. Bye! Damn. Oh, Freezing Star Sapphire! Bum, 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 bum. This is a great game. Although, I admit I was, it hurt my feelings, made me feel, okay, someone came in here, said, oh, this looks amazing, saw that the AI warning on the Steam store, then commented about how they weren't going to buy it because of that warning, and then left, and it made me feel kind of vaguely judged for playing this game. And it made me sad. Like, okay, I'm not going to sit here saying, like, okay, AI is good, actually, but I played Laby 2, and I know there's a human artist behind this game. Like, we're still using the same art from Laby 2, so by looking at the AI disclaimer on Steam and saying, oh, this is AI generated, you're actually kind of cutting credit a bit off of the human artist who did, in fact, make this game. And also, I don't like feeling judged. And I did feel judged. And I guess it's I felt judged. Please don't judge me for playing this game. Also, just one more thing, and I know this is just a thing that still kind of annoys me. I don't care that you think AI art is theft, but if you're sitting there telling me that AI art is theft, and in the same conversation telling me that digital piracy is actually good, and it's good theft, and that digital piracy only hurts big companies, I'm gonna call you a hypocrite, because the kind of digital piracy I do, you know, my entire Toho radio, is founded on the same kind of theft that hurts small creators. All these small Toho musicians out there who sell their albums at conventions, they are losing sales because I download their music on Russian social media. Digital piracy is not good theft. It does not only hurt big companies. So don't sit there being sanctimonious with me about how AI art is theft, but digital piracy is okay. Good for you for using digital piracy. Good for you using digital piracy. You only hurt big companies. Like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm still a little off-put by that speech. Oh, actually, digital piracy is totally good. Really? Would digital piracy have been good, Okay, nobody is losing my sale because I'm poor, so nobody is losing my sale because I downloaded Toho music and put it on my radio. I wasn't gonna buy it anyways. No one's losing my sale. But sitting here telling me that I'm not doing anything wrong, what I'm doing is actually virtuous because, oh, digital piracy only hurts big creators, right? It only hurts big companies. Keep pirating stuff. You're hurting. I'm not hurting a big company, and don't pretend I am. Like, I acknowledge I am doing a thing, and that's all. Like, I acknowledge that. I'm not sitting here saying digital piracy is okay. I acknowledge that when I download a Toho album from social media, that somebody is in fact not selling an album. Now, I would never have been able to afford it anyways because it's not in my budget, but I'm not going to sit here and say, well, just because I can't afford it, and I wouldn't have bought it anyways, it's okay. It's still theft. Like, I hate the idea of see, when we say AI art is theft, but digital piracy is good theft, delineating something like good theft versus bad theft is a slippery slope that leads way too uncomfortably close to good murder versus bad murder. Theft is theft, murder is murder. There is no good theft or bad theft. There is just theft. It doesn't matter who you are hurting and how much money they're worth. It's still theft. And if you want to say that it's good to steal from big companies, fine, but don't sit there saying there is good theft and bad theft. I hate the idea. The idea that, oh no, theft is noble if you do it the right way. No, theft is bad. I recognize that I am doing a bad thing. I know, I'm weirdly morally principled about this. Like, I know that the music I download is theft. But it doesn't stop me, but I'm not gonna sit here pretending it's not. And the kind of understanding that it is in fact theft and not okay. Yes. Internet also made things more like that we would never be able to access, that we would never learn about or access otherwise, more accessible. Okay, at least with other things, piracy. I will say that there is I can understand there is a piracy is a service argument to be had, but at the same time, when it's like doujin indie music, piracy isn't a service problem. These are people who actually aren't making any money as it is. admit that, when I didn't pay for Laby 2 when I first played it. I haven't played for half the Dojin games I played. Except unless they're on Steam. Because it's not easy to pay for things. Oh, fuck. You wiped my party. Fuck. But, oh! Just a chest. Oh! Atelier tools! I like Atelier. Oh, wait a minute, what did... Uh-oh. Something about this layout is... making me nervous. Oren, I think we're gonna need you and Marissa to carry us. Ooh, Ether Blast! Ooh, chest! Okay, there is one game I went out of my way to buy on DL site. It's Mechanica, the Ballad of Rabbit and Mercury. Mechanica's amazing. I just want to keep saying that. Mechanica is amazing. Also, I used to give, I used to donate, what was it, give me a moment. I used to donate 10,000 yen a month to Mechanica's dev, just to make my aim to give my voice added weight when I say, please never let the same publisher translate your game ever again, because the publisher fucked it up. The publisher really, really, really screwed it up. Like, really badly. Like, parts of it were ripped from Google Translate word for word badly. But also because I had a share ratio of 17 in my torrent program for this. Oh no, what is this? Not now. Oh, okay. Please, not now. Please, no. Oh! Hooray! We did it! We made it! We made it to the waypoint! Hooray! That said, it became very hard to even support, like, the Mechanicus dev because, well, because it's harder to pay on DL site now. Oh no, this is a big room, isn't it? Wait. So, to go down, we need to... Ah, okay. I can figure this out. Plus, we've got Marissa. What shortcut? Head tilt? Marissa? Alright, so let's see. Need to... Oh, I see. We need to enter from this room, don't we? Got it. Alright, let's... Oh, I did? I didn't even notice! I actually didn't even notice! I just saw a chest and moved towards it. Ooh. No, I have to look at this. How do I even get back over there? Let's see. Oh! I didn't even notice! I think I didn't pay attention. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. I hadn't noticed. So... let's see. Yeah, the only way to... left, down, then to here. You have to come in from over there. Got it. Let's go back to this room. Oh! That's what happened. I didn't even investigate that room properly. I can't stop listening. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, so we go through here. No, that's this room again. Wait. Oh, I see, I see. I've got myself a route. Boom, boom. Go through here. Now, how do I actually get... Oh, like this? No. I see, I see. Wait, I think I know how we go through. Oh, that's what the way back room is for. Nice! Stellar Twister. I always need more of those. Alright. Oh, that's what the way back room is for. In case you need to get through here to do this. Oh, that's how I get over here. Okay, that's funny that I didn't know how to get here before. We do this, this, then this. Down, down, boom. Wait. That's for after you reach the boss. Huh. Bum, 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 bum. Chronicle Archives. Ah. Okay, it's kind of funny that I always seem to have trouble with, like, the last one of floor 3, but not the overall. I mean, I know where I can get, Let's go see what Aiden does. It's always fun when you find a shortcut totally by accident. Okay, let's go. Looks like this might be it. Yep, we're in deep as we can go. This presence I'm feeling? Yep, seems right to me. Look, while you've been talking, she's made her appearance. Hello, Rimu, Marissa, and Sakuya. I've seen you've been freed from being an avatar. I'm glad. You were watching me? You did some unpleasant things in your spare time. It seems you weren't as fortunate as me, though. Yes, she is watching you, even while you sleep. When you change, when you undress. No matter what you do, she's watching. She's filming your life 24/7. Sakuya, I have no easy way to break this to you, so I just gotta say it right now. We're live, on the air, right now. It's the Sakuya Show. How does it feel? You are the hottest, reality TV sensation. Your life, from birth up until now, has been behind cameras, filmed, for all to see. Now, I think it's time for you. I've got here keys to a boat. You need to run away and try and sail to the edge of the set. You see, Gensokyo is a massive TV set that is your life. How does it feel? It seems like we can communicate fine, though. Yeah, you're way more normal than I thought you'd be, Aiden. Same as you always were, even. I can still feel the presence of one of them, though. That's right, I've already become one of this nightmare's avatars. Sure doesn't feel like it with how we're talking to you right now, but thinking back on it, I guess we could talk with Sakuya just fine at first. Yes, and then Sakuya thought we were vampires. But that's not really what it was, you see. We're Team Jacob. Sorry about that. Let's all become werewolves. Unfortunately, you see, this is like a 3 werewolf match, so... Awoo! Didn't you just come on with us, Aiden? I mean, how composed you are, like, maybe just... Are we really letting, like, Aiden... She's, like, committed, like, 1,000 atrocities? I mean, okay, maybe we could put her in the... Unforgivables? You see, I'd certainly love to, but unfortunately it appears it isn't going to be so easy. From within me, I can feel hostility brewing towards you all. Something inside me considers you as threats to this nightmare. I see, so this is what it feels like to become an avatar. I mean, Aiden, how about this? You give me, say, iocane powder. I'll poison everybody, except myself, because I have an immunity to iocane powder. I know, there's no immunity to lidocaine powder. Don't sweat the small stuff. And then I'll leave. Perfect, huh? Looks like we're gonna have to go with the usual order of things after all then. Geez, fine then, we'll fix this for you. So at least try to take it easy on us, Aiden. Ah, yes, so. It's no good, I feel myself losing control. I'll keep myself in check as best as I can, everyone. I'm entrusting my fate to your hands. Well, I mean, with all the things you said you did for the moon, I don't think you want to entrust your fate to my hands, because well, this is not the unforgivable dungeon, where the Nanoha Method is the cure to all that ails you. This is the Solitude dungeon, for, like, edgy Sasuke cringe lords. And unfortunately, you killed my family. You ordered the death of my family when you killed the rest of the Uchihas. We're gonna have to kill you. I'm here for revenge. This is revenge. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Watch out, everyone. She might be fooling you with how cool and collected she acts, but we're still dealing with the genius Yakukoto Eren, a former authority of the lunar capital. This is going to be an experience you won't forget anytime soon. I feel it. Such power welling up within me. No, that's just your impending orgasm. Ignore it. Wisdom imprisoned in solitude. Let's see what she does. Oh! Oh, shit! 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 Oh, you're gonna heal. Let's see, what are you... Can I just chunk you out with Marissa? Marissa! Tag! You're in. Oh. Remember how I talked about chunking you out with Marissa? Yeah, Oh! You don't even have enough. My bad. At this point, I'm not sure what I'm dealing with. Your magic. Got it. Oh. Okay. This is a Suika fight. This is a Suika fight. Can we... Oh, I don't know. Junko, your turn. Wait a minute! Hold up! Oren's vengeful spirits do a ton of damage? For real? Oh. actually kind of weirded out by this. Alright, let's return to base and get a new party. However, let's keep Oren. Now, let's see, can we get any, Good. We have above 80 with Oren. Chen might be good here too. No, we don't want that. And I note this says you don't have to be in front. I'm gonna trust that you don't. So, we're going to want to bring Yugi. Did Darren have a lot of evasion? I can't remember. Super Scope 3D does it. We'll switch you in. Junko, you're kind of chunky. That's about all I can say about you, Junko, is that you're kind of chunky. What's the highest mind items I have available? Let's see, 7,000 defense. Let's see, okay. Junko, you had only 2177 mind. Oh, okay. Unusual box, mine 16. Mind 40, mind 40. Gosh! This blue chemistry pack looks so appealing when you put it that way. So, Aiden really Alright, let's actually see. How many techniques? Now what can Dream Ticking Clock? That's actually pretty useful. Nap Avatar is potentially useful. Alright, here's what we need. We need to hit her with... We're gonna hit her with single target. Alice, you're out. You basically have nothing you can do in this fight. I hear that Suika is some kind of offensive mind tank. So we're gonna have to treat her like one. Suika! Suika-san! Suika-san! Can you come here? You might not give good head pats like Tojiko-san does, but you can punch someone really hard. And that's exactly what we need you for. And you can take magic damage. Like a champ. Yay! Head pats! Na, 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 na. Spherical, wait. Hoshiguma dish. Bum, 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 bum. You have another Elysium system. You know, Mist Piercer feels almost made for Suika. Oh wow! And I can upgrade it easily. With like shit I have a ton of. Wow. Damage the plants. Eric, yes! Actually, that is the kind of thing I actually see. Aiden is basically a plant, so that's a bonus. Let's see, we don't need 11 of these, so upgrade to Flisbee. So wow, we get like attack mind and like 59 mystic. Can't argue at 59 mystic. Especially when she's doing like a ton of mystic. Bum, 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 bum. let's rock and roll! Wait, I think I remembered the switch. Tenchi stats the mind, right? Well, we'll see how this goes. I did forget something actually pretty important. Like, really important. Skills. Oh. Oh! Oh! My. Wow. That's pretty. Very prettyful. Very, very prettyful. Wait, what? I knew it! Not everyone has Divine! That's interesting. By the way, you have inorganic, right? Cultural, bestial madness. Mythical, cultural engineering. Cultural, bestial. Let's see what Tenchi's is. Shield and armor? Alright, let's see what, Suika's other two are. Heavy. And weapon. Ah. Oh, you have nothing, that's fine. Animal. Do we have shield and armor? Alright, who was doing damage? It was... basically, elemental resist. Oh, neat. Marissa, I hope you don't mind, but I'm going to see if I can deploy a Master Spark against the... Oh, good. That pushes you over 100. Wait, I still didn't do Suika's skills. Oh no. Alright, let's see what your skills are. Well, Togashi. What the? Wow, Suika. FOE? FOE? Let's see, if anything, we're gonna want, actually, Oni binding. Whew. This is actually a tough one. Let's see. Oni enemies. Accuracy buff. What the? That's all I can think of is half the time I'm looking at this is what the fuck is this 3n+1 shit? Alright, now let's try. For a second, we do a chunky amount of damage with Master Spark. Just morbidly curious. The answer is kind of. So, Super Scope. This is... As far as strats go, this feels kinda weird. shit. Wait, we don't want Cyrano. We don't want Cyrano. Oh! This feels so weird that I'm just kind of slowly hitting her with physical attacks. Okay, Suika. I'm just kind of morbidly curious. Oh. Got it. So, I need to keep a healer in the game. If I keep a healer in, and don't lose my healers, I can just kind of gradually chip away her HP for some absurd reason. No, I think this is actually kind of absurd. Wait. I can't believe this is a viable strat here. There we go. Wait, you're weak against dark. And you know, I bet could get put out some nice damage against her. Chen. Let's return to base real quick. Okay, okay, good, good. Suika, where are you? Where are you? Oh, you're still like what? I could bring in Yugi to hit her hard a couple times. I can bring in Chen. We need people who can heal. That's Renko. Unfortunately, Rumia, you aren't gonna be here, useful here. Let's unequip you. Even though, like, I'm probably not gonna give your gear to anyone. $30. Accelerate. So, let's try this. Oh, by the way, Chen, there's only one thing you can use here. Make or break EM blades. Oh! Out of curiosity. Suika, Suika. Ah! Yeah, we're gonna give this to Chen. That way Chen goes just a bit faster when we switch her in. Not the archives. Atelier. No, library, I mean. Suika, you're good, you're good. Tanshi. Oh. We're gonna chunk up your mind a bit. Gosh, I don't even know what's killing you if you have this much mind. Boom, 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 boom. So. We're gonna beef up everyone's HP, just so you live a little longer. Maybe eventually I'll use you, Sakuya. No, you're nature cold. I remember that in Labyrinth of Toho 1, you could output a ton of damage with Chen with her self-speed buff and her attack. Yeah, she wasn't gonna kill bosses on her own, but she could put, like, what? Good 20 or 30% dent before they killed her? I'll keep that in mind. The fuck is 3n plus 2? The fuck is 3n plus 2? Three n plus 2 sequence. Let's see. 5, 8, 11. Alright, Chin didn't work like I thought she would. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Target all enemies. We don't want that. We want barrier defense. Novice handmade bear. Oh! It legitimately feels kind of bizarre that this is an actual strat. That's it? Oh! That's not it! I... Oh. You... regenerate the full. Summon Vengeful Spirit, please. That's weird, but okay. Franco, heal me! So, it's not as simple as just... How the fuck did she get heavy? Move my mouse cursor. That reminds me, need to check on a thing real quick. Well, it's running, okay. That's good at least. Do this. And this. So, here's the main solution. We just kill her faster. Unfortunately, I think that's all there is to it. We have to chunk out her HP a bit faster. Let's see, she's on turn... What turn is she at? I don't see the turn counter. Well, I mean, she's gonna use it now anyway, so let's just hit her. Rebellious. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. I had this, like, really insane idea. Idea, actually. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it doesn't work. Wait, no! We put Cyrano in the back row. Can... Cyrano? I need you. I have a crazy idea for how to handle this fight. And it's absolutely ridiculous. Ow. Okay, maybe it's... Alright, what is Nightmare? Positions, Arcana... Ah, okay, I get it. really... I have a crazy idea. I can't do it this time, but I think it's absolutely possible. We just get a bunch of fast characters and keep throwing status effects at her. Like, the idea should be ridiculous, but it doesn't feel ridiculous. Which is weird. I also feel like if it actually was ridiculous, you might have commented on it by now. I think that's like a... There's an item that increases my battle points, right? Hey, 3 points of resist is still 3 points of resist. Chen? So, I have this totally ludicrous idea to use really fast characters to freeze her. If she's stuck healing me. Like, stuck healing speed debuffs every other turn. Maybe, just maybe, she can't attack me. Maybe? This feels like a really heavy maybe question. Also, yeah, you're not living long enough. See. Out of curiosity. Ah, shit, it costs an Ochi Nizu Blast. Those are not super replaceable. We don't need Trembling Shillings for Shivering Star. super hot watch, huh? Super hot. Wait a minute, I can make 2 of these. I'm not going to make 2 of these, but I can. I'm not going to make 2 of these, but I really could get some value, some serious chin value, just morbidly curious about it might actually be better to, if I was going to do something silly like this, it might be better to do 2. But I'm not ready to do something silly like this, so it's not relevant. Alright, let's go! Bum, 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 bum. Did not mean to do that, but okay. Ow. Ow. Alright, let's try that again. Let's try one more time. And maybe. So, if I'm actually doing this, we don't need Junko in the Tenchi in the party. We need someone who is actually putting out, like, meaningful power. I can't believe it. I have a question, Zelda fan, if you're still here. Is this actually, like, an intended valid strat? We can just get a fast party together and paralyze her in her heal? Just keep tossing cheap debuffs at her? With a speed-focused party? This is really an option? I'm kind of surprised.
Oh wow.
Wait, skip certain turns? Wait, that's what this is for? Oh, I thought the point was just to, you know, paralyze the boss and... Alright, you have it.
Ooh. Oh.
Ow. That's fine, that's fine.
Okay.
Alright, who else can Tenchi? Ah! Okay. Where can I see her turn counter out of curiosity? Oh. Oh, turn 30. Got it. That means she is... 30... It's 13 cycles. 13, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. She's next is Poison Catalyst? I don't mind Poison Catalyst. Oh. Okay, I did mind Anti-Defense Circle.
Ow, ow, ow. Anti-defense circle does not sound fun.
Alright, so... She's an Anti-Defense Circle. Next is Protective Elixir.
Ow.
Wait. There's only a few attacks she has that can actually go through Suika.
Huh.
So it's next is Mana Arrow. That's okay, that's okay. Focus. Poisonous Mixture. Okay, okay. Next is Poisonous, next is Amoy County Device. And after Amoy County Device, it's also Poison Catalyst, okay.
3, 1, 2.
Got it. Well, this would be going a lot better if I had a friend in the back.
And where is my
Okay,
bomb
next
to
is gonna be
blow
Poison
this
Catalyst.
up?
Oh. I guess we got Poison Catalyst. Next is Lunatic Elixir. Okay, yes, we skip her ult. I get the fight now. I am also going to get dinner. Dinner. Nom 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 nom.
Nom nom. Hmm. That's definitely the kind that gets exploded. Hmm. There's my god dang explosive. Aight. Oh, let's do it. Mhm. Hmm. No, it seems like an unlikely shot from down here. From above? Yeah, fuck it. Hmm. Maybe there's nothing there and that's decorative. Safety first. Oh, wow.
Hello.
How long?
Let's return to base. Is there anyone else who excels in dealing status effects? We don't get Mary enough to use her. I wish she could do it. Maybe. What's Suika's speed? Oh, 550. Ouch, 550. Sakuya inflicts status effects of any kind. Well, that would be great if you weren't inflicting fucking death. When the turn counter is more than 13? Huh. Yeah, I'm not figuring out how to use this. Oh! Oh!
Alright. Yeah, I think we've got it next time.
How's yours going? Better than mine, I hope. Oh, Fuck. I know, let's check the idle game real quick.
Eight. Oh, fuck.
What happened?
I'm really bad at taking this fast, apparently. Could engage the power of Gyaru, but that feels like cheating.
I mean, is it really cheating?
I mean, this wasn't designed around her, you know, movement tech, but
So
like,
what?
pretty much.
That's my take, it's so what? We have Celeste strawberries times +1. Let's see.
Okay, I got further this time.
Good. Can I just
I
Yeah.
think depth perception might be fucking me a little, but that's fine.
What's wrong with your depth perception? Is it the glasses thing?
I mean, honestly, just like generally speaking, it can go a little wrong when, you know, this is a 2D representation of a 3D thing and all that. Fuck.
Oh! Junko doesn't have much speed. That's my bad.
Also, like, God, the tolerances are tight as fuck.
There's Cyrano, Hi, Ron. I thought you were Yukari for a moment. Ron and Yukari basically look alike to me. In fact, Ron and Yukari are basically the same person.
Oh, come on!
Do you think Ron and Yukari are basically the same person?
Not really, but meh.
Okay, I've got Momiji kind of doing tank shit. Even mind tank shit.
What? Oh, come on, I was there! Fuck!
Does anyone else use screen reactive lighting when they play? So like, when I'm playing Labyrinth of Toho and I'm on this purple menu, the lights above me are purple. Purple. Or pale.
I do not, in fact, have that kind of tech, but if I did, I'd probably use it.
Can I make it? It's honestly kind of pricey. I bought it for myself, like just piecemeal, a little at a time. A bulb in the box, another bulb. Like,
That makes sense.
Sometime I should get fried rice. I have been inspired by Tojiko-san to eat fried rice.
Oh, so now you work, huh?
Yes. Cool, huh?
I love when the boost pods work, specifically when they're trying to f you off. Up. Up.
Okay. So, she just used poisonous mixture. Next is gonna be Quicksilver C, and that fucking hurts. No Quicksilver C for me.
Right, you got it this time. Go. Go, I mean, get the fuck out of here because this shit. This shit. This shit, I'm out. What happens when it's dealt with is we get knocked out. Get the fuck out, and it never fucking happened.
So when she has two debuffs, that's when this gets That's when she uses her heal. Healer debuff.
Ah, fuck all kinds of duck.
Oh, we got Silence Terror. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, that's bad. What's the Nuntic actually do? I can't remember. Well, that's... I didn't pay attention. That's not good. Meanwhile, let's have a look. Okay, she has 2 debuffs, you can focus. That's not good. Wait a minute, really?
Oh, it died.
Bad news, we screwed it up. But the fight is doable. It's just doable very slowly. Jaden, do you mind just kind of letting me kill you very slowly? With physical attacks and... I'm just suddenly thinking, should I go faster, but instead of debuffing her, only debuff her on scary turns? Let's see, what are her scary turns? Anti-defense circle, Quicksilver Sea. Let's get this in chat. The scary turns are 3, 2, 3, 8, 9, wait. Things that will wipe my party are these are the things that I can't live through. Exclamation marks, question marks being kind of questionable, that's her poison, and exclamation marks meaning this will kill one of my party members. Okay. If I'm correct, anti-defense circle is anti-defense, right? Let's let her run and just have a look. Poisonous mixture. Ouch! Okay, that's something that only kills me if I let it. Quicksilver Sea is like, ouchies. Only affects me if I have poison. Guard factor is mind. Oh. Okay. However, we can take a... 5 is off the terrible list. Alright, now I know what I'm doing. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. First turn is going to be an Ice Arrow. Let's bring out Chen. Okay. So this counts as your first turn. Got it. Now we're going to bring out Chen. Racing. Alright, we've skipped Poisonous Mixture, now it's gonna be Quicksilver Seed. Boom. Our next turn is going to be Quicksilver Seed. After this, it's going to be Anti-Poison Catalyst, and we can, okay, Cyrano, you can debuff her with speed because nothing's lost when you do that. Good, good. Now, next turn is going to be Anti-Defense Circle. That can hurt me, I think. Paralysis decreases your attack, but that doesn't help me at all. Focus. Alright. We skipped the Anti-Defense Circle. Next is going to be Protective Elixir. I think we can get away with that. Ah, yeah, that's damage taken minus one time. Yeah, that's basically free. Basically free. Next is Poisonous Mixture. That's going to kill my party, except... Oops. Debuffs. Next is going to be Omoi Kani device. Oh, that's bad. Grayson, we can only count on you. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, I miscounted. Mana Arrow, actually, no, I skipped Mana Arrow because it's an attack that can hurt. I know why. Okay, I get it. Alright. First off. Good. That's... I just realized something. We want to save Super Scope 3D for Phase 2. She's on turn 4. That means next she's going to use Anti-Defense Circle. $87. I think that was a safer bet. Yep, way safer. Next is Protective Elixir. Ow. Yep. And next will be Mana Arrow. That, I would have to switch someone in to tank that, and I don't want to. Next, it's going to be Poisonous Mixture. And next will be a Moikane device. Next is gonna be Poison Catalyst. Anti-Magic Circle. I don't think I want to be hit by that. Give me a moment. Okay, she's at 32. Means we can. Now slow her down more. Give me more time with the defense debuff. Alright. That was Anti-Magic Circle. Next is going to be Lunatic Elixir, and I admit I have no idea what that does. And I don't think I ever want to find out. Let's hit her. Oh, we're good. She's got 2. Next turn is going to be Apollo 13. That's her nuke. Well, have fun not using your nuke. Now it's Ice Arrow. I kind of just want to skip all of your offensive moves. That was Ice Arrow. Now it's Poisonous Mixture. Good. We got... Next one is Quicksilver Sea. Wait. The vengeful spirits can inflict debuffs. Oh. This is 16. Alright, 14, 15, 16. Next is okay, wait. Next is gonna be Poison Catalyst. We can live with that. We can live with that. Bam! Anti-defense circle's going to hurt me. Next is Protective Elixir. And I can live with Protective Elixir. Oh. Well, that's neat. Hey! Mana Arrow is skipped for me. Nice, nice, nice! Alright, by the way, we're on turn 20. I just realized I don't know what we just skipped. Alright. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's Mana Arrow. Next is Poisonous Mixture. Alright. That's 21. Alright. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We just skipped Poisonous Mixture. Next is Moikane. And we cannot let her do that. Oh! That's... Cool! Cool! Oh my god! Rock! I can live with that. I'm like, kinda. Makes Poison Catalyst a little scary. Alright. Formation. Orin. Summon Vengeful Spirits, please. Focus. Chen. Alright, we've skipped Poison Catalyst. Next is Anti-Magic Circle. Wait a minute. minute! Does persistent speed count as speed? Well, we're not gonna play this game. We're not gonna sit here saying, well, let's hope it doesn't. We're going to pretend it does. We're gonna pretend that it is fundamentally the same debuff. Because that's safer. Alright, so it's Moikane, we just skip Poison Catalyst. I think we're on 24. Oh shit. I've lost count. Alright. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Next is Lunatic Elixir. I actually still don't know what Lunatic Elixir is, and so, because I still don't know, I don't want to let her do that. Oh. Damage dealt one time. Ow. We're just gonna have to let her not get away with that. Okay, good news. We have skipped Apollo 13. Now she's going to use Ice Arrow and kill somebody. Unless Racing can fuck her up first. Or she just misses, I guess. Cool. Good job, Racing. Cerno. Do that. Thank you. Alright. That was Poisonous Mixture. Next is Quicksilver Sea. Oh. Oh, this... Lunatic Red Eyes. Alright, the next is Poison Catalyst. We can actually let you use Poison Catalyst because no one's affected by it. And we'll get to find out if Speed and Persistent Speed are the same debuff. Wait a minute. They're separate fucking debuffs? I get more wiggle room to make a mistake. Is that the takeaway? Is that the takeaway? Oh my. So that was Poison Catalyst just now. Next is Anti-Defense Circle. Oh, we got the defense debuff. Chen, let her rip. Unleash the Makita Engine Chainsaw. H is for HE, but it's also for hell. Oh, that's gonna be, oh, you're on 32, so, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Next is Mana Arrow. Okay, Nitori, your turn. Boom! Go team! And everyone here is my team. We all did it together. Oh, that was a heck of a scuffle. Yeah, we just won very slowly by inflicting status effects and keeping her healing. Sorry, Aiden. It wasn't us. I didn't kill you. It was the antibiotic-resistant bacteria. We got you with antibiotic-resistant bacteria. You used so many antibiotics on yourself that the diseases in your body became immune to them. You're gonna die. There's no curing you. Are you alright, Aiden? Thank you, everyone. I think I'm dying from antibiotic-resistant bacteria? Yep. I mean, did you really have to cure yourself that many times? Don't you know the risks? You shouldn't push yourself for the time being. We roughed it up quite badly just now. I wouldn't get the thought of seeing a great genius like Aiden would lose herself to a nightmare like that. We gotta see a real rare sight today. Hehehe. Jeez, can you do something besides make fun of someone for once, Marissa? Nope. Hey, Marissa, come over here. We can make fun of her together. Sorry about that. I really did embarrass myself. Really? I don't think so. You should have, like monologued more about your deep inner turmoil. You should have brooded a little more. Walked to the edge of the ancient bay and talked about how they said you were Yokohama's fastest racer. I wanted to hear you brood and pontificate. The occult ball incident, if traced back to its root cause, you'd find the lunar capital's policies. The incident was brought about by us Lunarians' habit of trying to remain eternally pure, even if that meant pushing our impurity onto others. Oh, so that's why the Earth sucks. Because you get to be pure because we're impure. Thanks, by the way. I like being impure. I like being the most impure Rumia ever. In other words, this is my fault. Cool! I'll give you an award. I don't know. If you're gonna go that far, then it should really be Sakume's fault for making the lunar capital ball. That thing's power is something nasty. If you want to go even further, Junko and Hekate's attack in the lunar capital was the underlying cause for cornering Sakume and making her feel like she had no other choice. Oh, but it's not like I'm going to trying to criticize you two right now or anything. Yes, but alternatively, Aiden probably killed Junko's son under Changei's orders, so... Okay, I fully acknowledge it. That's why I'm here right now. Well, just don't have to blame me for it. The reason we're hostile towards you Lunarians, leading to Junko attacking you in the first place, it's all because of that pesky nature of yours. The way you sages do things makes too many enemies. Sages? Hey! Yukari, Okina, here's someone else who acts behind the scenes and makes a lot of enemies and will do a lot of immoral shit. Are you ready to experiment on children? Okay, I'm going to give you a child. This child's name is Cancer. If you kill this child in the most awful way possible, you will eliminate cancer. But it has to be in the most awful, unspeakable way imaginable, like that one SCP. It really will be as awful as more awful than anything you can imagine. But that's the price of curing cancer, and that's a job for the sages. We're supposed to just sit here and not know about it because it would, like, ruin the cure for cancer. Can you imagine? Oh yes, it wasn't just killing a small child to cure cancer. We had to horrifically torture the child. Like, what SCP was that? Where they keep the demon sealed by torturing the woman, like, unspeakably. Like, I don't remember what SCP that was, where they keep they stop the end of the world or something. And then they have to eliminate her memories of it. Like, but that's what we have to do to cure cancer. Yes, you're right. We rest proudly on the laurels that our overwhelming difference in power and force our sin upon others. I'm the one who first gave that nasty habit form, creating our web of laws. Really? Doubt. So please, don't criticize Sakume too harshly for her actions. The capital has grown too large, far too massive for anyone to regulate perfectly. She was only doing her best to protect it, no matter the cost. She was simply following the bad example I set for her. Aiden, this isn't Nuremberg. Sakume was not just following orders. She did this. She fucked us everything up. And Junko, you're the one who attacked the capital, so you're at fault too. And Aaron, you probably killed Junko's son. Repent. Like, this is a here, take this wakizashi. Kneel down in Seiza position and commit seppuku. You must to regain your honor, Aaron. There is no other way. Like, you made the lunar cap. If you really made the lunar capital, you gotta do it. Redeem yourself, Aaron. Public apology, Dogeza, seppuku, in that order. And so in that moment, when back when Sumiriko's doppelganger, the lunar capital ball went berserk and tore apart Kensokyo, I'd been thinking about all this. So before I knew it, I too had become trapped. Pathetic, isn't it? Yes. Never would have figured that smart head of yours would be thinking about that stuff at a time like that. But I guess none of us are in a spot to be saying anything. Hehe. People have all sorts of worries, huh? Hehe, like me, perhaps? Yeah, you had some real worries, didn't you? Sakuya. Right, Sakuya, are you happy right now? Eh? She's Lunarian. That's the twist, isn't it? Are you happy right now? Where's this coming from? You're not gonna pull some big I'm Sakuya's mom reveal, are you? No, even worse! I took Sakuya away from her mom and exiled her to the earth. Isn't that sweet of me? That's what my adoption agency is gonna do. It's gonna take children who can't be raised by their parents and send them off to Venus. Like, actual Venus. And, well, how to put this? Venus isn't really habitable right now, so, I hope nobody survives to come take revenge on me after, well, Venus is melting their bones. Huh? Did you really just ask that, Marissa? Never mind. Am I happy? That's quite the question to hear out of the mouth of someone who's only just been freed from her nightmares making her go berserk. But nightmares aside, I'm content with my current environment. Content enough that I think I'd be happy to spend the rest of my life in Gensokyo. It's the same for you, isn't it? I see. Is that so? Yes, indeed, I feel the same. Perhaps it really is evident from just looking at me, isn't it? Now. Huh? Is that all you're gonna ask? What was it even for? I don't get the point. Your happiness doesn't negate your sin. Your sin will never fade. I know, yet some part of it helps me regardless. Eren? Repent! Confess the truth! Okay. Let's pretend we're not on stream. We're just gonna pull the curtain closed. We now have the seal of confessional. If you confess right now, nobody will ever know except me, you, and whoever's watching the stream right now, and whoever watches the recording, the VOD on Twitch or on YouTube. But other than that, the seal of confessional will remain unbroken no matter what awful thing you have done. Just let it off your chest, Eren. Confess. What? Beats me, I don't get what they're talking about. Okay, that's enough of that. What? Don't surprise me like that. What's with you all of a sudden? That settles it. This nightmare has made up my mind. My counterattack begins here. Oh, now that's what I like to hear. I agree. It's certainly frustrating being on the receiving end of all this, isn't it? Yeah, now there you go. Simply needs to understand. Go with that and we'll gladly cooperate with you. The ruler of hell, a pure divine spirit, Reimu and everyone else. The things this group can accomplish are next to none. Next to none, though. How about we slide over one space and be none? We can't accomplish anything. We're all fucking useless. That's why we need Hazu controlling everything. That's why Rumia carried us through, like, all the boss fights. Or most boss fights. We sound like Yomu. That mindset is important for everyone, not just Yomu. We can manage just about anything if we combine our efforts. Now then, everyone, I'm sorry for the trouble. Like, shit, did we just do a Nanoha? Are we really doing defeat means friendship? Aiden, I'm sorry, but there are some things that cannot be, no sins that cannot be redeemed by punching you until you become friends. Writing Sword Art Online, blowing up Alderaan, and whatever the shit you did for the moon. Also, magic attacks healing allies. Ah! So that's the last spot in the map. Really? I don't know how to get over there. Huh. Got it. Okay. All in all, we did pretty good. That was, I'm proud. Okay, yes, it took, what, 9 hours to do these 3 floors of dungeon? But we got them. We did it. It did kind of start to come apart by the end, but we still did it. And I spent a little bit more of my money than I really wanted to, but we still did it. Fun is fun, and done is done. No one probably knows that quote, but... Actually, I don't think that quote's even applicable, but... Again, no, it's not a quote anyone's ever gonna recognize. Mostly because... Oh, right, when you're in back, you can't actually get out, can you? It's interesting that this back is like an actual dead end. But how do you actually get back there? No, really, how do you get back there? Oh, hello. I'm not used to seeing you without your wolves. Ow! Well, we got a pod crystal at least. Bye, Marissa. Bye, Junko. Wait. Oh. Let's leave the dungeon. Huh? Come to think of it, haven't we cleared all the minor nightmares we found so far? Now you mention it. Behold this exasperated rabbit. Don't give me the behold nonsense. You're messed up in the head for enjoying this. Are you okay, Rayson? No, I'm not. We found our next destination by means of using this rabbit as a lunacy radar. Wait, what? A lunacy radar? Yes, a lunacy radar. You see, whether it be large or small, the people with nightmares always give rise to madness. So if we were to make a measure of nightmares madness, we could probably locate particularly threatening nightmares from the outside now. Essentially, in order to accomplish that, we're having Rayson use her power to control the wavelengths of insanity to transmit madness over a wide area. Okay, cool. Now, let's do this, but let's go to, like, a major city, say, London, and do it there. And then, 28 days later, insane people will have been eating each other and basically giving each other rabies from eating each other, and Britain will be overrun by zombies. They're not really zombies, they're just people who've lost their shit. But eventually they'll eventually they'll starve to death. But until they starve to death, they'll just keep on eating and transmitting the hyper rabies. I don't know. Are zombies actually eating you alive in England? Hey there, Chico! I make every movie reference I can. And, by the way, it's not actually a rule, but I try to avoid, like, actual politics here. It's okay, except one weird exception. I have a great passion for following Japanese politics for some reason. But, no, okay. No, really, I try to avoid serious topics because I just try to avoid them. But yes. Also, I actually can't think of any other zombie movies where what movie did the zombie outbreak in like a major city? Oh God, okay. Oh, I can't. I suddenly my first thing came to mind was High School of the Dead, but there was the other one, the one where I can't remember what anime this was. It was the one, remember, where this girl's living her high school life, her cozy high school life, attending club, and then it turns out she looks at we see what's really going on outside. She's stuck in like her delusional fantasy of her rose-colored school life, but in reality, she's just lost her shit during the zombie apocalypse, and she's in a trauma delusion. What manga was that? I know that they made that into an anime, but I can't remember what it was. Was High School of the Dead actually any good? Like, I know it was maybe HE coded, but I don't know if it was good. There was one other zombie manga I was reading where the zombies gradually. You know what I suddenly remembered thinking about this? There was this manga I read with it had an Urihaya Izaya XP in it. Oh God, what did I call it? Anyway, Shibuya Goldfish. Shibuya Goldfish was actually great. Has anyone else read Shibuya Goldfish? Okay, so basically, it's not zombies, or it kind of. Basically, goldfish. One day. So remember The World Ends With You? Imagine the world ends with you, but the thing keeping you inside Shibuya is a giant goldfish bowl. Oh yes, there's also goldfish inside there. And they eat you. What, you think you can be in a giant fish bowl and not have fish try to eat you? No way, no way. By reading the intensity and location of the madness that bounces back, we can pinpoint the nightmare that's drawing people like us trapped in them. That's the power of race and the lunacy radar. 3 peso? We use big words that normal people don't understand. This is just triangulation. I mean, Hikari, you do know the word triangulation, right? Junko? Raisin? Raisin, you come from the fucking moon that's technologically advanced. Surely you know what it means to you were military. Surely you know what it means to triangulate, right? That's what you're doing, right? Wait, no. Triangulation is 3 points. Sonar? This is sonar, right? You ping an echo off a distant object and measure the bounce back. Okay, my bad. This is sonar. This is sonar, not triangulation. Please give me a blank, seriously. When you have me send out outgoing wavelengths or read incoming ones, I'm the one who gets affected by all that madness, you know? Well, Raisin, if you succumb to the nightmares again, we'll just stuff you back in your nightmare. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Bunny. Banui. It'll be fine, don't worry. And if you go mad again, I'll just purify your insanity with my power. No. We need to get Insanity, Insanity Plus, and Insanity Slayer. It'll sweep fucking everything. Okay, okay, no one's gonna get the Gensa Wanderer reference there, but it's kind of weird that you could just Insanity cheese everything. I'll discard the purified insanity into an arbitrarily chosen nightmare afterwards, so there's no need to worry about the cleanup either. Dorami? What happens to the people in the nightmare with this insanity? Can you imagine, like, you discard it into Kosuzu's nightmare? Her nightmare of her yandere feelings for AQ? Cool. I want to see whose nightmare you accidentally dump it in. Let's fill Raisin with insanity and just kind of dump it into random nightmares that we haven't cleared out yet. It'll be awesome. I mean, look at this. Look at how empty our party is. There's people like Parse, who probably aren't actually in the game, because Parse's probably not in the game. But that means she's still in her nightmare. Let's dump insanity into her nightmare. There's a bunch of Stage 1 bosses we haven't seen who probably aren't going to be in the game. Let's start dumping insanity into their nightmares. Some Stage 2 bosses nobody cares about? Cool, cool. Keiki, our good friend? Sorry, Keiki. You're gonna get nightmares, Raisins insanity, recycling. Fly tipping? That's the word for it, right? Yes, we're gonna fly tip Raisins insanity everywhere. It'll be awesome. Let's do it. Let's do it. Pollute the world of insanity. Insanity pollution. You know what? When I become a supervillain and build my super weapon, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build like some kind of insanity-inducing sonar, radar, EM emitter. Okay, I mean, at that point, I'm just making the world into like 28 Days Later or one of the zombie movies where no one's actually zombies. It's just fucking rabies. But I mean, at that point, okay, maybe that and at that point, like, why am I using the insanity emitter? Why don't I just build the fucking T-virus and unleash it on Raccoon City? I mean, if zombies are zombies, and if people cannibalizing and eating each other and sprinting are what we're getting, like, let's just use the zombie virus. The actual zombie virus. Okay, I mean, if we're gonna do the T-virus thing, we have to work with... Okay, there is a reason they use the mind control sonar device, and that's because if we bake the T-virus, we have to play nice with Wesker. And I don't want to play nice with Albert Wesker. Fuck that guy. You two are acting real problematic right now. No. Keep abusing the bunny. Bully the bunny. Sorry, Raisin. So feel free to go mad about anywhere, Raisin. My medicine can also help protect you from insanity, so when you do go mad, I have no shortage of sedatives for you. Someone help! There's a poor, adorable bunny getting tortured over here. Well, you see... I don't see a poor, adorable bunny. I see a little child named Nightmares. And as I've explained about cancer, if, by torturing a cute bunny rabbit, let's name it Nightmares, we could end all nightmares forever, would you torture this bunny rabbit? Well, it's for the greater good, Raisin. Sorry. Anyway, thanks to the overworking this Earth rabbit, we're all good to go. We're all ready for the 5th minor nightmare? Thank you, Raisin. We won't let your honorable sacrifice be in vain. Don't worry, when we write the medical textbooks about this, and the history books, we're gonna have the names of all the important people. We're gonna have the names of Doremi, Aiden, Junko, Hekaria, an unnamed test subject. You two have passed over to it. Just ignore her plight side. There's nobody left to help me. Someone save me, please. No. If you want me to save you, you see, many people look at Menhera and think, I can fix her, but some people say, I can make it worse. Raisin, come here. Do you want me to make it worse? Do you want me to make it worse? Come on. Yeah, I see you two have gotten used to being against Sokyo. Oh, we better be careful. Judging by the madness reflected back at us, this one's a large-scale minor nightmare with more troublesome prisoners than usual. A large-scale minor nightmare? What sense does that make? Isn't that just a major nightmare? Shut up. Troublesome prisoners? She means really strong people, I think. But that's exactly why this is where we should go next. Yeah, to give our group a big power boost once we saved them after all. Oh? Well. You two sure have gotten stronger. Those are some really big words coming from those confident faces of yours. Your One-san, Hekatia, fell for you all over again just now. Get lost, bitch. Girls who get in the way of Yuri should just die. Go back to the corner of Japari Park and become the pile of bones. You are not allowed to be the plant on the desk. Be gone! Be gone, hag! No. We didn't mean to sound cocky or anything. We just have so many strong people surrounding us and bolstering our team after all. So even if we may seem to be a little weak, we'll definitely be able to keep everyone works together. That's what... Oh shit! You're saying you love us all over again like Izaya. That's still just as bad. Izaya is not welcome here. Let me say that again. Izaya is not welcome. Be gone, hag! That's the power of our team's unity. That's right, that's the power of the Busta... Okay, everyone, come on. Let's hurry up and head into the 5th nightmare. Yeah, let's get going. The busted Nightmare Dream Do crew. I'll go call everyone over right away. She looks like she really looks like she wants to say that god-awful team name again. Leading Phantasmagoric Utopia. Wow. Bum 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 bum. Ooh! 65? Wait, 66? Win 15 boss refights. Wait. You know, I think, if you someone should thank 3 peso for making defeating bosses on Lunatic count as boss refights. Full serving of Horai drink? Wow. Wow. Just, wow. These are actual Toho game titles, right? Which game is Modern Living God from? The yokai of the lonely silhouette? That actually sounds like the thing Zune would call Satori. Alright, let's level everyone up. Yes. Okay, achievement bonuses. I like achievement bonuses. Oh, another victory cry. Doing bad at bosses was great for stocking up on life remnants. I got, like, destroyed. You don't actually give me anything super interesting. Maybe. And I didn't even need to unleash my dreams. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save. I feel like this would actually be a good place to stop. I want to keep streaming, but this is actually out of curiosity, Zelda fan. How big are the next few dungeons? I'm just curious how truly massive they are. Oh, let's go check on the thing I was doing. Boop boop. Bum 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 bum. Alright, game. What was the max for the Ultimate Universe challenge? No. The Day Universe challenge? It was like 300,000, right? What number is 3 point... Wait. Oh, yeah, I'm not making the 3 trillion. But I am making it to 2 to the 16th. No, I've already made it to the 16th. To the 17th? Yeah, we're definitely gonna make it to the 17th. But can we go to 2 to the 18th? That's the real question. that's 10 hours? 10 hours, yes. So it's for 10 hours. 10. 10. Wait. Oh! Ooh! Well, that'll be interesting. That'll be nice. Nice, nice, nice. 10, 10, 10. There we go. Item. 10. Food. And my div camp, 1 hour div campaign. Sure, sure. Alright, let's go. Yes, I would like to do this. I can't decide whether to continue because I don't want to stop streaming. Even though I'm like... Wait, did it just take 10 hours? Wait, hold on. Did it just take 10 hours to do this dungeon? In which one of the floors were half... Wow. It's way later than I thought it was. Wow. Ah. Sylvie! I think Sylvie fell asleep, by the way. Hat. Oh, yes. How? The next dungeon is... I think the next dungeon is, like, really big. Like, really big. Something, like, really big. Because the way they made it sound big. That's why I'm asking. Oh. Then why did they make it sound big? I'm thinking, because the reason I'm thinking is because it's like it's late, and there really isn't enough time to check it out, but I should probably just look inside, like, really quickly, so that when I come back to this game after Wuthering Waves 3.1, which comes out, like, what's the calendar say? Ooh, 3.1 countdown. It is... When Wuthering Waves 3.1 comes out in 14 hours and I binge this, yum. It'll be that I know what to insert into the next stream announcement. Rumia and the dream of such and such. Rumia and the dream of all the terrible things. Yes, so And I'm morbidly curious what it looks like. But we have a save, so we can reroll to before the cutscene. Oh. Oh my god. You can hear someone's frightening nightmare of the past. Hey. Hey. Good day. Just as expected, every one of us has come, I see. Well, of course, considering the situation. I don't know the first thing about those rocks, personally. Yeah, same. Oh my god. I know what this is! This is the nightmare of being Lelouch Lamperouge! Yeah, there's never a good reason to become Lelouch, sorry. Oh. Takumi. Sakume's portrait is beautiful. Wait, why the fuck is Kaguya here? Yep. Let's wait for the so that's what this is. This is the nightmare of falling short of being Lelouch. Yeah. So. Ah! It's the nightmare of failing to save the world. You know, it's Shinji letting Tokyo turn to Tang. It's the getting the law ending of every Shin Megami Tensei game. It's getting the bad ending of every Persona game. Nice! Now I know what... Also, I just want to... What the... What the... Aha! That's the true nightmare here. The nightmare of the treasure just out of reach. It's the reason I became an Aeon and destroyed all of Star Rail. The Aeon of expropriation. My domain. To take and claim everything that is not my own. That is the philosophy I live by. All because I was tormented by a chest I could see, but not reach. Like... I would read Sylvie, but A, I think she is asleep, and B, by this point, she's usually, like, done for the night. Sorry about that, Sylvie. By the way, Sylvie, you should probably wake up. Is there a way to, like, to unlive you? Not, like, unalive you, but, like, unlive
TV.
your stream? Like, I think you're actually asleep.
Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, fucking... Yeah.
Anyway, thank you for coming. I have been deeply enjoying Touhou Labyrinth. I have been deeply enjoying Touhou Labyrinth Try. And there will not be more Touhou Labyrinth Try tonight. Later today, we will be doing later, like tomorrow, we'll be doing Wuthering Waves 3.1. Wuthering Waves 3.1. Hoorah! 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 Anyway, we'll toss a raid at Aoun.